Hello, hello, hello. Oh, God. Hello. How's it going? What's up, TZ? SDS2 is out. Although, something tells me you probably already knew, because I think you were on top of this one. Sup, Mike? I hear you've been playing some Slay the Spire recently. But only the first one. Ah, understood, understood. Well, to be fair, it might be better to wait for the second one as they flesh it out more anyway, because it's still very early on. Kind of like how they did it with the first one. So, that might be smart. But I'm not smart, so here I am. The Spire. There's apparently an entire city built around the base of the Spire. Who knew? Smart? Yeah. No, I said I'm not smart. Don't worry about it. It looks fun. Hopefully. I mean, the first one was fun. I don't see why the second one wouldn't be. The ironclad, starting with the boy. I'm guessing ironclad based on the silhouette. I'm assuming that's a hood and looks like the horn. That's probably the silent. I'd know that silhouette anywhere. That's my boy. That's the defect. Right there. I have no idea who these two are. Neither of them looks like the Watcher, which is probably good, because the Watcher was kind of... It was either disgustingly overpowered or fucking worthless, depending on what you RNG'd. I don't know. Didn't really care for the character. But neither of these really looks like the Watcher, so... The only thing I feel like having watched this game, I don't know if it needed to be a game over DLC for the first game. Interesting, interesting. Well, I guess the big things I've noticed is, A, it's got the multiplayer, which, to be fair, could have required a completely different framework to pull off. I don't know. And they clearly wanted to update the art style. Because it looks like there's... The art style might have a little more detail to it, and if you're going to do that, you might as well just make a new game. If you're going to go through all that. So, I don't know. I'd have to see. To add the multiplayer? Well, I mean, yeah, that realistically, if the first game wasn't built with multiplayer in mind at all, I could see how to make a clean, smooth experience they would need to completely overhaul things, so, on the back end. At that point, I guess you might as well just make a new game. But we'll see. It's the best game ever made, IMO, but there's enough new stuff. So, a little bit of a hot take from me. I actually think Monster Train 2, specifically, you know, 1 or 2, but 2 especially, I think it's the best card game I've played. I think Monster Train 2's got a lot going for it. But I do like Slay the Spire as well, which is why I played a couple hundred hours of it. I should know how much time I've played total. I know I streamed it for like a month. And my streams are anywhere between 4 and 6 hours usually, so... on stream alone, I've got some pretty good time put in. Probably 100, 150 hours just on stream. And then all the NOF stream playing, and then all the fucking mobile... I have it on my mobile. I bought it for mobile. I've got Slay the Spire 1 on my phone. And I've played it a fair bit on my phone as well. So I got some pretty good time put into the first game. I liked it enough to keep playing it. Watch me no scope. How long you been waiting for that one? You bought the board game, but have yet to play it? Well, to be fair, I haven't played the Darkest Dungeon board game either. I really gotta get some lighting on that shelf or something. You can't see shit on there. I got some more... actually, hold on. I guess that's a good point. I guess I could... angle that over a little more, because... I'm gonna go too far. I got some stuff I'm gonna put here soon. Very soon. I just have one or two problems I gotta solve first before I can do it, but... So I might as well get that shifted over. For the mead making, what I'm gonna do is every batch of mead I make, I'm going to take about 16 ounces of it in a bottle, a mead bottle, wine bottle, whatever. And then I'm gonna call that like the fucking brewer's reserve, and I'm going to age it for like a year. 6 months to a year, something like that. So I'm gonna have my aging rack right here, since this room is perfect for aging. Because it's cool, and it doesn't get a lot of sunlight. So I'm gonna have a rack here with the bottles on it, and above the rack I'm gonna have a, what do you call it, a chalkboard with, like, information about them on it. That gotta be a kind of a neat background thing. You can buy mead here in clay. Yeah, you can buy mead here in clay bottles as well. These ones will be glass, not clay, but... I figured that'd be a neat background thing, and again, this is the perfect area to start aging a bunch of bottles, so... See the color through clay. Yeah. The Ironclad. Alright, I guess we're playing the Ironclad. Burning Blood, into combat. Okay, so he looks like he's pretty much the same. I'm pretty sure it's the same starting health and starting money as well. The last soldier of the Ironclads crushes foes with sword and flame against his will. Against his will. Is the sword or the flame against his will? Or is it the crushing? Or are the foes against his will? We may never know. He's not much of a talker. Slay the Spire. Do you want a brief tutorial? Nope. I got it. Overgrowth. Nice. Wow. What the hell is that? Okay. There's a blob. Why not all of it? Yeah, the sword could be... It could be like rolling a critical fail. Maybe he fumbled his sword a bit, and it went off and killed a foe against his will. And the foe was also standing in front of him against his will. And, I don't know, maybe some sparks from the sword after it clambered onto the ground set something ablaze. Yeah, no, we can make it work. Just gotta stretch it a little bit, but... What are you, a salamander? You an axolotl? Looks like it's halfway in between both of them. It's half salamander, half axolotl. All attitude, though. Look at that. Look at those frills. A nibbit. This enemy intends to attack for 12 damage. Oh, we're starting off big, huh? I see. Okay. Alright. It's got a lot of HP, too. They ain't fucking around. We're starting off with a bang. Nice animations. It feels smooth. Bad. Oh, you rat. Die, fiend. Alright, I defeated the first enemy in the game. That means we're gonna win, right? I'm assuming our starter deck is basically the same. Yeah, exactly the same. Okay. Setup strike. 7 damage, gain 2 strength this turn. Okay. We already have a way to apply vulnerable, but if I take this, then I can get rid of bash. 2 vulnerable and 8 damage is nice, but the 2 cost... Is it worth the 2 cost? Because the 8 isn't amplified by the vulnerable. So I'd almost rather do the 1 and not have to worry about the 2 cost, and then just follow up with an ability that'll do more damage. But 8 for 1 cost is... Yeah, it's not... Maybe I would... Can I see what they look like upgraded from here? Aha. 3 vulnerable and 10 damage. Board game they're selling is exactly the same from the Kickstarter? Ooh. Question. Blood Wall. Lose 2 HP, gain 16 block. That's a decent amount of block. 2 strength. I might try... Let's try Setup Strike. What does that upgrade into? 3 strength and 9 damage. Eh. Okay. Proceed. Brasata. Okay, we are going to go for an elite here. I don't see any reason why not to. Probably take these fights, skip the first shop. Yeah, we got a light shop there. That's fine. I'll do that. Seems good to me. Oh, hey, the slimes are back, but they have twigs now. Curious, what are you going to do? You 1 status card. It's kind of rude. 4 damage? And 3 damage. I see. I see. Just short on damage to get the kill on him, too. I was debating on which one I wanted to kill. Front or back. We're going to go with the front, since I can get rid of it. And it seemed to be doing more damage. Which tells me this one probably applies statuses more frequently. Yeah. Slimed. Oh, good, my setup strike has finally arrived. Oh my god. It's kind of rude. I'm all gooped up. I ain't gonna be able to walk nowhere. So which part of that fight was against my will? Lose 1 HP, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Breakthrough. This is an upgrade. Not awful. This goes up to 3 strength, yeah. Inflame's kind of nice, especially if I can get some decent multi-hits. It would give us access to at least 1 power in case we can find any synergy to go with it. Deal 6 damage at a copy of this card to your discard pile. Let's go Inflame. Oh, extra strength never hurt nobody. Whoop. Alright, what do we got here? This enemy intends to apply a debuff to you. Oh my god. A shrinker beetle. Oh, is he gonna shrink my strength? What a bastard. Is that what you're gonna do? Is that what you do? No, you can't keep getting away with that. While Shrinker Beetle is alive, your attacks deal 30% less damage. Oh. Well, hopefully things get better for me from here on out. That's fine. Only down 1 HP. Hey, 20 damage. Perfect. Let's see. Cinder. I think that's new. Deals 17 damage. Exhaust the top card of your draw pile. The enemy is vulnerable, hits twice. That's not bad. I have pretty good vulnerable application right now. Iron Wave. If I remember right, Iron Wave was kind of decent, considering its offense and defense both put into a single point. 10 damage. It attacks twice if the enemy's vulnerable. We have decent vulnerability uptime. And we have strength, so the strength will... Yeah, no, I think we'll go for dismantle. It'll give us a decent multi-hit option there. Look at these little inklets. Slippery. The next time Inklet loses HP, only lose 1 HP instead. Oh, I see, I see, I see. That's a lot of damage incoming, and I have no way of killing you guys before you start attacking me, so we are going to take some damage here, it looks like. At the end of the act, you will fight Phantom. Lovely. Let's go ahead and... Let's see. So they're doing a whopping... I guess we'll go with that, since I'm just chipping away their starting effect anyway. Holy shit. Understood. This might be a full defensive round. I'm just gonna have to deal with the damage. I ain't fucking around. Alright, setup strike. No defensive options this time. Fantastic. We're gonna have to eat this damage. I can play the one block, might as well. Let's see if we can't get one of these off. So it looks like this one's going to be the one that does the 10 damage next, if the pattern continues. At least we got rid of that one, so I negated 8 damage this round, and I'm going to take 8. Negated half of it. On their own, but nope. Isn't that how it usually goes, though, unfortunately? Alright, I have a feeling, yeah, you're going to be the next one. So let's see if we can. At least I got the debuff. Kind of expensive, but hey. It is what it is. Get the damage! Hell yeah, brother! Alright, I take 3 this round. I only lost, like, 20 health. Easy, no problem. Not even worried. This is a full offensive hand. Got it. I did that in the wrong order. I'm an idiot. It's fine. You know what? I don't want to take 6 more damage. Eat fire and die. My health is already rough as it is. Okay. Stomp. Deal 12 damage to all enemies. Cost 1 less for each attack played this turn. Shrug it off. Draw a card. Gain 5 block. Upgraded card in your hand. What's this? It just increases the damage. Yeah. Block goes up to 11, and I get to draw a card. I kind of need some AoE right now. I gotta get rid of some of the fucking strikes in my hand. They ain't doing me any favors right now. Hey, shop dude. How's it going? Been a while. We ponder your wonderful goods here. Stomp seems interesting. Indeed, indeed. If we can get set up into Stomp, that could be even better. Alright, let's see what we got here. Candelabra, at the start of your turn, second turn, gain 2. That's the same. Royal Stamp. Upon pickup, choose an attacker skill in your deck to enchant with Royally Approved. Is innate and retain. Okay, that seems nice. Especially if you're relying on a specific card to get things going. Alright, we got here. Pommel Strike. Deal 9 damage, draw 1 card. Looks about the same as the first game. Uppercut also looks about the same. Okay, yeah. If I remember right, Uppercut's pretty good. Especially once upgraded. Battle Trance. 3 cards. You cannot draw additional cards this turn. True Grit. Oh, that's on discount. Look at that discount. That's huge. Feel no pain. Whenever the card is exhausted, gain 3 block. Ultimate Strike, 14 damage. Up to 20. 20 for 1 point's not bad. Ultimate Strike indeed. It's like a nuke going off when he swung. And Rolling Boulder. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. Oh. Oh, I can't afford it, but that sounds kind of neat. For stomp, draw more attacks. Yeah. I don't know if I have the juice yet to go with it. I was thinking that or uppercut. If I take uppercut, then I have to. It puts more pressure on removing bash. So I don't know. 75 to remove a card. Can I afford to remove a card and pick something up? Yes. Technically, I could remove bash and pick up uppercut. And then once uppercut's upgraded in a second, it'll basically just be a way better bash. But that does strap me on energy costs. The other option is take Battle Trance. So one of these is going to be it. Yeah, we'll try Battle Trance. We'll try it with Stomp. I need to remove something. What am I getting rid of? I need to get rid of a strike. Yokie dokie. Any settings that weren't available outside? No. Okay, looking good, looking good. What? Don't mute in the background. Input. Alright, everything else seems fine. How's the volume? Does the volume need to go up? Is it good? Fire. Into the flames. Okay, if I'm gonna keep bash, I need to get it upgraded so I get the maximum value out of it. Evening Smoke. Otherwise, that's not terrible. Flame's probably relatively low priority. Stop upgrade, 15 to all enemies. Slay the Spire. 4 card, that might be overkill though. Especially with our current 3 energy max. Realistically, we should probably go for bash. If I'm going to keep it, and right now I don't have a vulnerability replacement, I should probably upgrade it to get the most out of it. Oh my god, it's a dodo bird. It's time to extinct this fucker again. Holy damage! Please, have mercy! I'm sorry, whatever I did, I didn't mean it. Gains 1 strength. Oh, you okay. I see how it is. I see. We got ourselves a little bit of a race here, do we? Oh my god, how the fuck do you deal with this damage? Alright. Oh, you're a multi-striker ramping up. I see, I see. Oh, god, yeah, I'm not going to be able to defend against this. I need to burn it down. This is basically a DPS race. And my DPS is ass! I did not draw what I needed to draw. Oh, well. Not going to get the double damage, unfortunately. Is this first run? It sure is. I mean, he's half dead. He's half dead, I'm all dead. What's not to love? Well, there's the bash. Might as well play it. If I can draw really well here, we survive. If I don't, we're fucked. Okay, we're gonna make it. Close, but we're gonna make it. 20 HP. Yeah, that's tough. Okay, 41 gold. Cool. Block potion. That would have been helpful a little bit ago. Start each combat with 1 strength. Alright, fine. What do we got? Bludgeon, 32 damage. I've had some pretty good runs with Bludgeon. Done some crazy shit with that. Pyre, gain energy at the start of each turn. Right now, power is my big... fucking energy or mana, whatever you want to call it, is my big issue, so that could be helpful. I do need a strong defensive card, though. I'm missing something like that. Exhausted a card this turn. Fortunately... So, Evil Eye or Pyre? Pyre is one that I would need to get innate to get as much value out of it as I would like. What does it upgrade to? 2? Ooh. Alright, let's take Pyre, and then I just need to find a strong defensive card. Evil Eye is not bad, but I think we can do better. What the hell are you? Aggressive. Yeah, he looks aggressive. Full offensive draw, no defense. That's unfortunate. Alright, well, we're in another DPS race, it looks like. Guys, 72 HP, he's got more HP than the fucking elite had. Alright, debuff me, you coward. You will. Oh, no. 1 defend. That doesn't even keep me alive. Alright, hit setup. Pop the setup. I got the damage. It's fine. We're gonna live. Barely. You're scuffing your first run pretty well. What do you mean? I'm playing perfectly. 1 vulnerable to all enemies. Whenever you play an attack this turn, gain 3 block. That could work with our stomp setup as a defense. It's not a lot of defense, mind you, but it's something. Like, realistically, if we're doing the stomp thing, we're playing ideally 3 attacks per... So this is at least 9 block for 0. When we're going full offense. Is that good enough? Okay, 5 is a little better. If we get it upgraded, that's not bad. And that'll allow us to be more aggressive. Thunderclap, no, I don't think Thunderclap's it right now. We got AoE, we got vulnerable. I mean, we don't have AoE vulnerable, but I already have setup strike. We don't need a second one. I need defensive options. We gotta get a little more defensive weight, so I think I need to take that. And I have to rest. Or we are dead. No upgrades this time. The big question is, do I take a second elite? What's inside? Gorge it. At the start of each combat, gain 4 plating. Okay. That'll help us. Well. Not a bad pickup. Am I feeling ballsy enough for an elite? Off of that, we're half health. Or I could get an upgrade. I can go for a relic, or I can go for an upgrade. Feel like we should go for the upgrade. Not, especially not knowing what we're going to be fighting, since I'm blind to all the enemy now. I think we're probably better off just going in here, smithing, and getting an upgrade on either Pyre or Rage. Probably Rage, because we need the defense. And that'll up its value quite a bit. Berdonus Nest. You spot an enormous, shambling beast chase off an injured green bird. In the alcove the bird fled from, a single unguarded egg lies abandoned. Your stomach gurgles. Eat the egg for 7 max HP, or take the egg. Add Burdonus egg to your deck. Can be hatched at a rest site. Hell yeah, I'm taking the egg. Who the hell wouldn't take the egg? 7 max health, who needs it? You gently scoop up the egg and stow it, thinking it may hatch into something useful later. You guys look intimidating. You guys look like you're right out of Dark Souls 2. I think I fought this boss. Assassin. It's tough to be an assassin when your armor makes that much noise when you move around. Brute, assassin, and defensive. Probably, realistically, we should take the assassin out quickly. I assume they'll do higher than average damage, and they'll either consistently do high damage per round, or they'll have a build-up sequence. Probably. You're probably going to be a son of a bitch. That's all I know. That's it. That's all I know. I don't know nothing else. Just that. Alright, we're going to drink my block potion here. Also going to defend. Going to hit you with a bash. Unfortunately, that's all I can do. So we'll take minimal damage. I couldn't use my power yet anyway. Yeah, only 2 damage taken. Okay, you do it to yourself. Got it. Yeah, okay. You're going to keep ramping yourself up. I see how it is. Wow, this is not ideal, but I guess I'll use it. Dismantle. Dismantled. And we'll pop that. Since we block the damage anyway. And there we go. We have more energy for the rest of the fight, which should help. Hey, we got setup and stomp and dismantle, but nobody has any of the pain. So, oh, wait. Ooh, you're doing some big damage there, too. Look at you. Ain't you fancy? All right. So far, so good. We're going to take... we're going to take a bit of damage, but, you know, you do what you do. Not much I could do to avoid it. You're going down, punk. So he does ramp up. So on his third attack, he gets bigger damage. Good to know. Alright, well, we're a little lower on health, but not too bad there. True Grit, battles, I think we skip here. I don't think any of this is going to do us any good. I don't have any benefits to exhausting, really, right now, and uppercut would be nice, but I've already upgraded Bash, so it's a bit redundant. So, no new card there. Dare I take you? I think we're going to take the easier path because I want to get up there and hatch the bird. So the less damage I take on the way up, the better. You're going to buff yourself and you're going to be a real pain in the ass. Alright, understood. I respect that. Here, battle trance, what do I draw? Bash. Alright, so I can defend, I can bash. And then we'll have him set up for a quicker kill next round. Good thing, too. Oh, not such a good thing. I need to stomp here. Ooh, do I have enough? That's 12. We're gonna be short. This isn't gonna be enough. Okay, doesn't really matter as I have no way of mitigating, so we just go for it and hope for the best. At least we got the rate. Oh, it was enough. My math was off. It's never happened before, my math being off. Alright, that works out then. you doing there, Mr. Platypus Man? Well, apparently this is going to be a defensive round. Understood. Take the 2 damage, it's fine. Alright, now we see if we can kill him while he's preoccupied, while he's busy. Alright, not bad. I actually gained some health off of that fight, it looks like. So, I'll take it. Whirlwind. Tremble. Lose 3 HP, gain 2 energy. I don't have a way of... So I regained 6 HP. So I'd be able to use this twice, assuming I didn't take damage from any other source. Goes up to 3. Bloodletting or Tremble. I'm concerned if I take Bloodletting with our current situation, I'll just end up killing myself. As we're having more Vulnerable, could be nice. Now that our deck's gotten a little bigger, I'm not drawing the Vulnerable as reliably as I would like. This is cheaper Vulnerable too, so I'm not quite as hellbent on having to use Bash. Sapphire Seed. Yeah, it's blue. You narrowly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives away that it's a sapphire seed. Weren't these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance. What if you plant and nourish it instead? Upgrade a card in your deck. Enchant a card with Sown. The first time you play this card, each combat, gain energy. Ooh, interesting choice. Very interesting. I could use the heal, and an upgrade would be nice. And then if I have to do something... I think in this case we're going to go with this, just because it helps me with my egg problem for now. What do I want to upgrade? Probably Pyre. Get the most out of it I can. You ingest the Sapphire Seed, and within moments your limbs feel more agile, colors sharpen, and you sense the souls of nearby foes. Good thing you didn't step on it. Enchantments are interesting. Indeed, indeed. Yes. Okay. Yeah, I had a feeling we might have to give up a rest in order to hatch, which is why I want to do the other thing. Bird Swoop, 14 damage. Oh my god, it's so powerful. Oh my god. It's actually not bad. 0 cost, 14 damage. I just had to give up a camp for it. And basically treat it as a curse. Not a curse. What are the negative cards in this one called? It is a curse. Yeah, a curse. There are curses in this one. Or something like that, anyway. Alright, boss man. Oh, you're inky. You're covered in it. You're very sparkly, too. Phantom. That is one hell of a delay. Holy shit. Alright. Well, alright, let's get to work. We got a little burb. What do we name it, chat? That's a good question. Well, the upside is our rage is going to help us out immensely here. Because that'll allow me to chip away while still defending myself. Oh, we actually have a bird with us. Holy shit, it's actually in the... Damn, I didn't even notice that until just now. My god, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that a lot. Swoop 'em. Swoop him. Oh, it actually goes in and attacks too. That's neat. I like that. We're almost there. We're getting through. Holy Christ! Hey, Sarah, appreciate the resub. He looks goopy. Yep, my health pool looks goopy right now, too. Oh, he's a real son of a bitch, huh? Oh, he's buffing now. He's buff. He's buff. I did that in the wrong order. Fuck. It's okay. I'm gonna get him. We're gonna get him, little bird. We're gonna get him. Oh. Okay, 9 damage. He's resetting. This is fine. Play the rage. Stomp. So close. Alright, at least we're not taking any extra damage. Alright, well, we took one bit of pain there, but honestly, could have been worse. It's not too bad. Not too shabby. Epoch Discover. Can you eat the bird? I love some KFC. Oh, I could have earlier, but it's too late now. It would have been more of an omelet. GG. Yeah, first floor down. Alright, Thrash. 4 damage twice. Exhaust a random attack in your hand and add its damage to this card. It's a lot of exhausting. I don't have any benefit from exhausting yet. They changed Thrash, though. This is different than it works in the first game, I'm pretty sure. Primal Force. Transform all attacks in your hand into giant rock. There's potential there. If you line it up right. Or Demon Form. At the start of your turn, gain 2 strength. Demon Form is a classic, naturally, probably the one we should go. Throw a rock card. It would be kind of fun. But I don't really have any way of... So it's good if it transforms my strikes, for example, but if I have anything more important in my hand, then it does, then I can't even use it. Then I can't use it. I guess I could thin things out and then use it. Yeah, you know what? You guys want to see the rock? Let's go full caveman. We got a bird, we got a fucking rock. Let's do it. The smarter option would have been take demon form. But when have I ever done anything the smart way? What the fuck is that? Hello? Oh, you look nice. Okay. The Insatiable. The Insatiable. Fantastic. What the hell's this all about? It's like a flesh bird. Oh. This is the corpulent dragon. No. Oh. He had too much KFC. Looks like it ain't it. Well, I mean, most worms do. A puppet has arrived. Can you check on father? I'm too tired. Well, maybe if you got your ass up and moved a little bit, it wouldn't be so tired. Alright. Pale's Tears. If you end your turn with unspent energy, gain additional energy next turn. Pale's Wing. I don't want his wing. I don't want anything from him. You may sacrifice card rewards to Pale. Every 2 sacrifices obtain a relic. That might be something worth picking up here. Pale's Eye. The first time each combat you end your turn without playing cards, exhaust your hand and take an extra turn. Ooh, interesting. A lot of exhaust stuff going on right now. I have no way of making huge benefit out of it other than guaranteeing certain draws. But I'd have to do it without playing cards, so I'd have to have a shitty first draw. I think Pale's Wing might be our best bet. For being selective about the cards we take, we'll probably be exiling or sacrificing a few of them here and there. Which path do I want to take? What's my money? We got okay money. Hitting an early shop wouldn't be bad. Early shop. Yeah, right there, I guess. Alright, let's hit an early shop. Ditch the cockroaches. Oh my god. Exoskeleton, hard to kill. Reduce all damage taken and HP lost by exoskeleton to 9. Okay. Hard to kill indeed. They intend to attack. Imagine that. Probably kill the one that's starting to buff itself. That seems like a plan. Alright, we're going to take a little damage, but not too bad. Oh, no, we're not. My math is still not mathing properly today. I think there might be something wrong with my brain. You're all rocks now. Hooray. It's gonna block this turn. We got more energy coming up. Ugh, pain. Need to kill you. Oh, I need to kill both of you. You're both amped up right now. Alright, I see. Okay, setup strike. That's a bit ambitious on you. I think I might just swoop you. Oh, right, maxes out at damage. Yeah. That's fine. You did good, Bird. You did good. Alright, let's go ahead and pop you for 8. Hit you with dismantle, and then stomp your ass. Nice. Uh-huh. Got him. That wasn't too bad. We lost 3 overall health. Not bad. Potion of Binding. Apply weak and vulnerable to all enemies. Body Slam. We're not really a super strong block comp here. We already have a grapple. Deal 9 damage whenever you gain block this turn. Deal 7 damage to an enemy. This, if we could line this up with rage, that's kind of big. There'll be a lot of extra damage in a round. And it's pre-upgraded, which is nice. So I think we'll take that. That'll give us another angle to play around. How many cards do I have? 20? Starting to get a little high for my taste. Okay, Pendulum. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. The first hand you draw each combat is upgraded. It's pretty strong. Screaming Flagon. If you end your turn with no cards in your hand, deal 20 damage to all enemies. Unfortunately, we don't really have a strong setup for that. Actually, do we? With the extra energy from our power, it could happen, but it's not going to be a consistent thing I'd be able to do. Prolong. Next turn, gain block equal to your current block. Well, Hidden Gem, a random card in your draw pile, gains replay 2. Ooh. Fancy. Add a copy of the third attack you play each turn into your hand. Juggling. Doesn't really work right now. Gain energy for each attack in your hand. Throw rocks. Stomp the shit out of them. Pet Burb. Do we want 2 stomps? Do we want to bloat with stomps? We draw... Let's take this. I think we'll take this. And just try and make the most out of our stomp we do have. Does the hand stay upgraded for the entire fight? Or is it only for the first round? I guess we'll find out. The Rock Beetle's Bullbug. Imbalanced? If Bullbug's rocks... Wait, what? If Bullbug attacks are fully blocked, it becomes stunned. Oh, that's rock is the type of Bullbug it is. Okay. Yeah, it's carrying a... It's not a shell. It's carrying a... Yeah. Okay, so we need to fully block your day. Holy 15. Strong. I like that. Unfortunately, not a particularly strong opening for me. Hit him with those. Still can't block the whole thing, unfortunately. So I do 15 damage, yeah. Let's go for the 15 there. Alright, we're gonna take a bit of damage here. Oh, we did block it all. Okay. We still, I mean, yeah. I forgot about the plating. The plating bumped us up. Not bad, not bad. Alright. He's got 1 HP left. We're just going to leave him there like that. We're going to go ahead and bash over there. Pop the dismantle for the double. He's dead. Nice. Oh, bird. Where's the bird? Where's my bird? You want to finish this off, little bird? No, you don't? Okay. Bird's tired right now. Alright, what do we get here? Howl from Beyond. 16 damage to all enemies that start of your turn plays from the exhaust pile. Interesting. So you want to exhaust this card. Interesting. Anger plus. No, it's just going to bloat things. I think we sacrifice. Again. Okay, now where? Do we want to go for this guy? Do we want to go for the extra camp? For upgrades? Let's go for the events. Let's see some events. It's a fight! Oh god, it's a fight with them. We might be in trouble here. This isn't ideal. We're gonna take a bit of a pummeling here. It's gonna sting a bit. But I am ramped up and ready to start just causing chaos, so hopefully we get some good draws here. Good draw. Good is a strong word. Good is a very strong word. This fight might just kill me here. You're buffing up. Let's see if we can kill you before the buff actually does anything. Good job, little bird. Okay, well, at least we got rid of one of them. We won't have to worry about him being buffed up. Unfortunately, pain is coming. How could be... Yeah, no, I agree. Okay, you're attacking. Let's get you out of here. Lower health. Awesome. Okay, we took quite a bit of damage, but we are going to survive, so that's something. The fuck is this hand? There we go, it's a little better. The Wambo! The Cambo! Yeah. Alright, that stung a bit, but we're alive. Spite. Deal 6 damage. If you lost HP this turn, draw 1 card. Naturally. Gain 4 plating. If I draw it in the first round, it's good. If I draw it later, it's less valuable. But it can buy me time in the first round. I think we sacrifice. Let's see what relic we get here. Whetstone. Upon pickup, upgrade 2 random attacks. Which one's got upgraded? Stomp got upgraded. What was the other one? Bash was already upgraded. Stomp, Strike, Instant. Oh, yeah, I didn't see this here. Alright. It could be worse. More power is more power. I'll take it. What the hell? Brain Leech. I don't think that thing's fitting in my brain. That looks huge. Thunk. A sharp pain is felt atop your head, and a thought stabs into your mind. Oh, maybe it's small, I guess. Looks like a tapeworm from hell. Share knowledge. You are unsure how to proceed. 1 of 5 random cards to add to your deck. Lose 5 HP, gain a colorless card reward. Okay. Sounds like it wants your BG3 run, yeah, unfortunately. Alright, we'll go with this one. Let's see. Oh, Flame Barrier. I remember that being pretty decent. I remember Flame Barrier being pretty good, and we could use a strong block card still. So that might be our choice here. Otherwise, we have Perfected Strike, deals 6 damage, deals 2 additional damage for all of your cards containing Strike. Right now, we've got, what, 4 Strike cards? I got and setup Strike, so 5. So that's 5. So that's 10 extra damage. So that's 16 damage for a 2 cost. I wonder if it counts. It probably doesn't count itself. When upgraded, that becomes 15. It's 15, so it's 21 at a 2 cost. I think we're taking Flame Barrier. How ostentatiously scholastic of a labyrinthine mind. A veritable cornucopia of cerebral sustenance to digest. Satisfying, the creature pops off and crawls away. You're flabbergasted. Somebody opened the thesaurus for that one. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, do we go for the champ and the camp, or do we take the safe path? Safety never won nothing for nobody. It does count itself? That might have been worth. What the hell? Decimillipede? If other segments are still alive, revives in 2 turns with 25 HP. Oh, you son of a bitch. Alright. Okay, I see how it is. Do we go for a full offensive run, or do I pop? I think we should pop. We need to pop Flame Barrier here, I think. And go for a strike. Probably unused since you're buffing. So I need to kill them all. I need to thin them all and then kill them all, basically. Yeah, I mean, Flame Shield already carrying itself. Lovely. Okay. Let's Battle Trance. Something tells me I'm going to need Pyre here. Unfortunately, we're just going to have to spend for it. And that's a lot of damage coming in. I guess I should block at least some of it, because we're not going to get much damage out of this round. Anyway, we're debuffed. So might as well prevent damage. Hope for the best. Okay. Beard. We're not going to get any block this round. That's unfortunate. Oh, this round is going to fucking hurt. One off lethal. Oh, never mind. We gained some armor. Alright, well, that'll save us some damage here. Now we just gotta very quickly kill everybody else. Before I die. Like the black blobs in the first one? Yeah, basically, yeah. Ugh. This is a terrible draw for this. This is an awful draw. I don't know. I don't think we're going to win this one. Oh, damn, he came back to life right away. You have to kill them all three in the same round, basically. Spooky. Very spooky. Well, I think that might be the end of this run, team. That might be all she wrote. We did not get a good draw here this round, unfortunately. Shit. 6 HP on both of them. I can take them out. This might we're okay. We're goddamn, it's close. Let's make sure they both die. Alright, well, I'm not in a comfortable position, but we are alive. Somehow. Ornamental fan. Every time you play 3 attacks in a single turn, gain 4 block. Oh, that's actually got... That synergizes nicely. What do we got? I already got a Flame Barrier. Rampage. Deal 9 damage. Increases card's damage by 5 this combat. You need a really small deck for this to do well. Like, 21 cards feels like it's already too much for Rampage. Even with our extra card draw. Deal 6 damage, draw cards until you draw a non-attack card. I think this could... No. At this point, what we really need to do is get rid of some of our strikes and blocks. If we can do that, I think we're in pretty good space. How many non-attacks do you have? Blah, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About half of our deck is non-attacks. Actually, maybe a little over half. So we're about 50-50. Alright, well, I need to heal, unfortunately, so no upgrading. Well, the big benefit for my deck for that card would be drawing a defensive card that I need. Like, lucking out and drawing either Rage or Flame Shield or Flame Barrier or whatever. That would be its use for me, is just trying to get lucky with an extra draw. But again, I'd have to thin out my blocks a bit for that. Be particularly worthwhile, I think. Oh, look, it's... Oh, my God. At least they're not eyeballs, for once. What's inside the courier? Merchant no longer runs out of cards, relics, or potions as prices are reduced. Well, could have been worse. Could have been better. Could have been worse. Or Unga Bunga or make Stomp free. Yay, true. Can Stomp be free? I think it bottoms out at 1, doesn't it? Well, I kind of wanted to take the Elite, but that just seems like a bad idea now in our current state, so we'll go for the camp. Do I heal or do I upgrade? What can we... My brain didn't even let me finish talking, and it was like, fucking heal. Okay. Well, good talk, brain. I was thinking maybe we could upgrade something, but my brain decided that was just not in the cards. Fair. That's fair. Yep. Alright. Okay, what do we get? Louse Progenitor. Oh, we finally found the Mama Louse. Oh, no. I hate it, thanks. No, you curl, you little pain in the ass. Rude. The brain knows all, apparently. And maybe it was right. Maybe that was the right move. We may never... Okay, well, I drew this on a turn where it doesn't matter. Lovely. Not the best draw here, honestly. We'll just do that. Get 5 rounds built up. That way I don't have to worry about stacking it anymore. Oh, holy shit! Alright. Probably should have set up Struck that first, but oh well. It's fine. One more strike gives us some armor and armor. A strike is better, though offense. 19. Oh, exact match. Have to skip Pyre this round, though, unfortunately. Yeah, you ain't so tough. You don't scare me. I've got a bird. What do you have? Oh my god, you're going to hurt me. It's okay, bird. We tried. We tried. It was a good effort. Can't get the cost down, unfortunately. Ah, well. 2 away. Yeah. All will be rock. All is rock. Honestly, not terrible. We regen most of the health I lost. Light 3 vulnerable. Very nice. Set of strike headbutt. Put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. Bloodlighting. I think we sacrifice. Then we get a new item, which is upon pickup, gain 300 gold. Okay. Do we have a shop anywhere? Not for a while. Unless this ends up RNGing into a shop. It's a chest. Okay. Parrying shield. If you end a turn with at least 10 blocking, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. At least 10 blocking. I mean, yeah, extra damage, extra DPR. I ain't gonna complain about that. I often enough end up with 10, so sure. Alright, Spiny Toad. Tends to use a buff. It's buffing. It's gonna buff up. Getting buff as hell. You think 31's enough to get the 6 bonus? What? Oh, thorns. Oh, that's fun. It's very fun. 23 damage, and I just went from a huge block round to no block. That's tough. That's fucking tough. Oh, no. That's terrible. Low value grapple. If thorns? Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, boy. Well, this is a rough one. No block when it has thorns. Yeah. I don't know if I can afford to do damage to it this round. Did the thorns go away? In the first game, thorns never went away. They just kept stacking up. I think I just have to fucking chill and accept the pain. Hold on. Here's what I can do. Throw that. We could put at least some pain into him. Get the double tap. Eat the fucking 10 damage. And then cry. Just fucking cry. I'll cry now, thanks. Oh, look, I have 3 block. That'll save me. Oh, okay, the thorns do wear off with him. Whew, okay, well, if I had known that, I wouldn't have eaten the 10 damage, but it's fine. It is what it is. Weak potion? Why does it look like an anchor? Apply 3 weak. Well, we're holding their damage back, so maybe that's why. Okay, Howl from Beyond. We still don't have a way to exhaust. Shrug it off. Probably probably not. No, I think we got... Well, Shrug it off might be okay, because it draws a card. So while it does increase the size of our deck, it increases our draw as well, which is kind of balances out, so that might just be worth taking just to get some extra block. I don't feel like we're in a good spot to take this guy here, but... So we might as well go see what the second boss is all about. Or to have to fight mites. It works too, I guess. High damage, debuffs, buffs, and low starting damage. Spooky. Let's battle trance here, see if we can figure out what exactly we want to do. Alright, I'm going to go ahead and pop that for sure. Alright, well, it's a low damage round. We'll eat the damage and work from there. We'll take some big fucking rocks. Oh, we're actually not going to take damage. I keep forgetting about that plating. Oh! This is in your hand, take 5 damage. That's spooky. I don't like that. A good thing I gave myself the extra energy. Ended up being a good decision after all. This gives me 5 plus 3, so I'll have 8. Or I can not attack and block off all the damage instead. We need to actually hurt the enemy a little bit here, so we're going to go with that. And just to be... You know what? I'm going to save that for the boss. I'll eat the extra 5 damage. It's fine. Ooh. So I'm... Oh, I have dismantled too. I don't have enough energy to play all of them, though, unfortunately. In hindsight, I probably should have left one of those toxins and then killed this guy and taken the 5 damage instead of the 15. No, even with all 4 of them, I'm still short. I'm 2 damage short. Okay, so never mind. I made the right choice. Alright, let's... Oh! Fuck, grapple. Ah, whatever, it's alright. It's okay. It happens. Still wouldn't have been enough to kill it, but... Could have made it easier next round. Beard swoop. I throw rock. Remember, you applying vulnerable, draw 2 cards. So I didn't end up taking any extra damage from that mistake. It was an unpunished mistake. My favorite kind. Vicious. Whenever you apply vulnerable, draw 2 cards. I do apply vulnerable a lot, and that would give us a lot more card draw. Body Slam Plus. I'm at the point where I'm actually starting to build up a reasonable amount of block. So Body Slam could be a good chunk of extra damage, depending on what rounds I draw it in. And it costs 0, which is nice. So that helps with both our fan and our other stuff. So... both of these would be pretty decent. I think we're going to go... Let's go Vicious. Okay, heal me up. This is a very uncomfortable environment. I don't like it. I've noticed there's a much plantier, buggier theme this time around. Alright, what are you doing? You debuffing the shit out of me and you're buffing yourself. Got it. Understood. Tremble, you coward. Let's do pure damage here. What is this? Whenever you... Oh, right, grapple. Yeah. Alright, let's see how bad it is. I guess it isn't. It's close enough. Frantic escape. Wait, what? What? Get further away. Increase sandpit by 1. Increase the cost of this card by 1. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. Oh. I see. You... Fuck you, bro. I'm taking a full damage around here. Hell yeah, brother. Hit him with the weak. Didn't even need to hit him with the weak yet, but we might as well put it up so I don't forget about it, as I am wont to do. 21 damage, huh? Alright, I see. No, I get it. Tell me twice. Blocking feels a bit unpleasant here. Well, I guess we might as well reduce the damage. I could bash. That would give us more card draw, but I don't think I would draw anything that would be super helpful, but... what could we draw? And I could draw something that would be detrimental. Yeah, there's no point. No point in popping bash right now. It's just going to cost me in the long run. So let's go ahead and... defend and escape. And then we take a bunch of damage. You know, it's a boss. It happens. Okay, what do we got? Flame barrier on a turn where he's not going to do shit. What a coward. What a baby back bitch. Not worth risking the card draw. If only this were the round I had drawn my bonus energy, that would have been huge. Actually, if I do this... we're going to be short still. If I did this, we could have potentially gotten the 6 damage, but I need to be able to use 2 cards, so... yeah. Boy, howdy, I sure am getting close. Oh, better to draw it now than never. Oh, God. I need to draw some of the frantic escapes. Yes, very good. Thank you. I play this. Play Battle Trance so we can make some intelligent decisions. Alright, well, that draw kind of blows. Let's frantically escape real quick. Hit him for at least some damage. Alright, how much damage are you going to do? I need more. Let's get more block here, and then we'll get 6 damage in addition. I had a really strong first round, but things have gotten a little questionable since then. 30 damage! I didn't draw a single defensive card, unfortunately, so that's it. GG. Too many frantic escapes. That is unfortunate indeed. Fucked by RNG. Bash draws cards, does it? Oh, yeah, you're right, because we have the, Vicious. Good thinking, I forgot about that. Rage. Tremble, it's still not quite gonna be enough. Oh, wait. More? We're chaining? Still not enough. I'm drawing nothing. Oh. Oh, dear. Okay, actually, I forgot we played Rage. There we go. Guys, it's all over the place. Okay, well, it's not great, but we're still in. We're still alive. Hopefully I draw a frantic escape. I've been drawing a lot of them, and I kind of need to draw another one now. Oh, that's not good. I need to kill him this round. Do I have enough damage? We might have enough damage. This fight is an RNG hellscape. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm just short. Well, Bird, I guess you get to be KFC after all. That's a tough one. 6 short. And, oh, can I get enough block? I might be able to get enough block. I got enough block. Saved by the parrying shield. Oh my god. Alright. That was close. That fight is an RNG shitfest. Nice job. Just barely pulled that one out. Okay, colorless potion, sure. Squeak! Yeah, squeaked it out. What's up, Professor? How you doing today? Okay, feed. Deal 10 damage. If fatal, raise your max HP by 3. Whenever you gain block, deal 5 damage to a random enemy. We do gain a lot of blocks, so there again, that's strong, but it's another expensive spell. Exhaust your hand, deal 7 damage for each card exhausted. Exhaust. We gain a lot of incidental blocks, so if we can get Juggernaut up and running, but at this point, it's getting tough to get everything up and running, so I don't know if it's actually worth it. Yeah, it works well with Rage, it works well with Flame Barrier and all that stuff, but... Alright, fine. You'd go feet. Yeah, I don't know. If we can pull it, if we get things going in the right order, I think this cinches Juggernaut could cinch the third. What the hell are you? Hands? Bells? The Queen. At the end of the act, you will fight Queen. It's just Queen. I guess it's a crown. It's a lot of hands. Very hands-on ruler. I have a lot of money. We need a shop. This way or this way? An earlier shop would be better, so probably this one. What do we do? Tanks, the Chimera King.
So weak, but you have potential. Use this weapon.
Okay. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. Whenever you kill an elite, upgrade 4 random cards. Try Boomerang. Choose 3 attacks in your deck, enchant them with Instinct. Ooh, I think this is our best bet here. I already have plenty of card draw, as demonstrated last boss. Warhammer, I don't know if I'm comfortable going for an elite right now, but I mean that could be fine, but it could also upgrade complete garbage. So, try Boomerang is interesting. Instinct, decrease the cost. Let's do that. What do we want to decrease the cost of? Bash, that makes Bash way more usable. Setup basically becomes free. That's kind of big. Stomp already gets its cost reduced, so I don't know how that interacts with its minimum cost. Probably not. Grapple, or probably go Grapple too. Also cool, but I doubt you can take Act 3 elites. Right now it's feeling a little questionable, so let's go with these. That makes Bash way more usable. And a free setup and free grapple. These are both of these are technically setup cards for us, so having them both cost 0 is kind of huge. Now it's Queen, Freddie Mercury, Brian Major. Oh, well that would explain all the hands, I guess. The hell? We ain't fighting bugs, we're fighting Porky Pig and his friend, the Tin Man. Tin Man seems to have, still a heartless bastard. Living shield. At the start of the player's turn, turret operator gains 25 block. Ah. So we're killing you first, then, basically. And then we have to kill you fast enough before this guy ramps up. He's got a gun that gets more dangerous the more it spins up. He's probably going to do more damage over time. So you can either bypass the armor or brute force the armor, but I'm not confident in brute forcing that armor. Oh, this is going to be fucking huge, though. Maybe we can brute force it, because he's going to do a shitload of damage to himself here. We may have an opportunity. I'm going for it. You're trying to sort cards, and they're yelling, is this the real life? Is this just fantasy? Well, I don't know about real lives and fantasies and shit like that, but I do know I have a giant rock. So that's cool. He damn near killed himself in the first round, and I took 1 damage. Huge. I can't quite... Can I get enough damage on him? I think, yeah, we can get enough damage on him. He's gone. He's kaput. Alright, sweet. And we blocked most of his damage, so not bad. We block all of it. Plated. Nice. Okay, we got Rage and we got Juggernaut. Unfortunately, kind of a soft round. Looks like he gets more powerful when the other guy dies. Fair enough. Hey, kind of a big draw for us there. Nice. Okay, good show. What do we got here? Twin Strike, grapple, pillage. I think we're past the point of any of those being a worthwhile pickup. Hey, Mr. Shopman, I got some money. What do you got? Gain 20% additional gold. It's a bit late for that. Sturdy clamp up to 10 block persists across turns. That could be helpful. The first time each combat you exhaust a skill, add a copy of it to your hand. Kinda hoping for a slightly better spread here. We will take that. Explosive Ampule. 10 damage to all enemies. Gain 5 strength, and at the end of your turn, lose 5 strength. Pull a skill from your draw pile into your hand and exhaust. Like a pack of cigarettes? Well, yeah, a little bit. Kinda. Stone armor, tremble, evil eye. One of you have exhausted a card. Headbutt. Could be worth taking both of these. Especially now that we have Sturdy Clamp and can retain a little bit of our block. Put a skill from your draw pile into your hand. Our draw pile, huh? You know what we're going to do first? We're going to come in here. We're going to get some useless shit out of here. What are we getting rid of? We are getting rid of a basic strike. Whoa. The 6 damage for 10 block thing? Yeah, which will be nice. It's pretty good. Oh, that's right. At the start of your turn, deal 3 damage to all enemies. I mean, hell, shit, it's extra damage. I'll take it. Oh. Akabico? Akabico would have been cool too, but we're a little short for it. And we can take Prolong. Do we want to take Prolong as well? I mean, it's 0 cost and it exhausts. No reason not to. That'll thin us out there, so. Okay, not a bad shot. Let's see. Events or fight? Events or fights? Events or fight? Let's do events. Let's learn a little bit about what we... Oh my god, I regret it. I'll go back and take the fight. Potion Courier. There was a sour smell in the air, and shortly after you found a Potion Courier collapsed on the ground. Unmoving. Lifeless. Dead? While their belongings have been ransacked, there was a batch of foul-smelling potions with a note, Recipient Merchant. Foul potion. Deal 12 damage to everyone. Can be thrown at the merchant for 100 gold. Instead. Got it. Ransack. 1 random uncommon. So these do 12 damage, but they do it to everyone, including me. And it's 3 potions. I don't have room for 3. So we're going to take the... we're going to ransack and take the uncommon potion. Radiant Tincture. Gain energy. Gain additional energy at the start of your next 3 turns. That's a pretty good one for us. Only a single potion was intact. While crossing a rickety wooden bridge, there was a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Wait, there's weather inside of the Spire? Oh my god, it's got its own ecosystem. Its own climate. Overcome. Prolong is removed from your deck. Hold on. Lose 3 HP. The card in the above option is randomized. Wait. Oh, okay. So you have to lose something here. It's just how much HP do you want to lose trying to fish for something? Fuck it. There it is. 3 HP. We got rid of a card that's less valuable. Nice. I hate bridges. Me too. Alright. No point in resting, so let's upgrade something. Nice. Yeah, that was pretty lucky, honestly. Deal 7 damage. The damage only goes up by 2. It's not great. It doesn't exhaust. Interesting. That could be a pretty strong upgrade. Bird goes up by 4 damage. A little unnecessary, I would say. Giant Rock Plus is pretty nice, so that could be okay. 16 and 6. I think Flame Barrier is a pretty high value upgrade here. As is, only 2, so 4 damage. That's not terrible. Not awful. I'm thinking Flame Barrier or Prolong are our upgrades. I'm leaning towards Flame Barrier. Yeah, let's do that. Pretty good card, as we'll get it upgraded. There's no way to get through the act without taking at least one elite fight. Alright, so let's take a gentle path up to the elite then. As gentle as I can. This path has 2 flames on the way to the elite, so that might be good. We have to take 1 fight, and then we get a pretty easy path for the rest of the way. 2 campfires? Yeah, I'm thinking that's the way to go. Oh my god, it's a guy with a bird face. Those are dead, lifeless eyes. He took that from somewhere. His enemy intends to use a buff. He sure does. Look at him go. Look at him buffing up. Rage. Strike. Dismantle. Does this go down to 0? I guess we haven't... I haven't paid enough attention to know for sure. Fuck it. Yeah, it does go to 0. Perfect. Got him. And I keep 10 of that block, so it's not all wasted, which is good. Play that. Ooh. Ooh. Bash into bird. Go get him, little fella. Go get him. You go show him who's boss. We get to retain 1 armor. Huge. Massive. Oh. I mean, that's fairly convenient. Eat rock. Nice. Not bad, not bad. Yeah, look at it. Huge. 30 damage. Good timing for it, too. Unfortunately, we drew that basically at the end of the fight. Oh, wait, what the hell is this? Hello? Can I... Anything that does damage, please? Set up strike. Rock him. Rocked his world. Caw-caw! Caw-caw! Dark Embrace. Whenever a card is exhausted, draw 1 card. And Sword Boomerang. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 3 times. Unfortunately, we skipped Demon Form, or Sword Boomerang would actually be fairly decent. We don't really have an exhaust-focused deck, and it's way too late for Rampage. And we skip. Hey, we get a new... My god, it's my boy Orichalcum. If you end your turn without block, you gain 6 block. Unfortunately, we usually end our turn with block, so it's not huge at this point. But that would have been... I do like getting that one early in a run. Dark Embrace got upgraded, was an uncommon in STS1. Oh, look at this. This is a fancy one. This is the fanciest one we've seen yet. Look at that. It's Stone Cracker. I don't know if I'd eat that. At the start of boss combats, upgrade 3 random cards in your draw pile for the rest of combat. I mean, yeah, I guess that's fine. That increases our strength. Can't complain about that. Alright, what are we smithing now? I think... Ooh... Prolong could be good now without the exhaust, so let's take that. It carried its weight last fight, for sure. Symbiote. I know. Well, I found the eyes. Along your travels, you stumble upon a dark, amorphous polyp. You can sense that it is very old and very evil. Approach. Or what? Okay. Enchant an attack with Corrupted. Deal 50% more damage, but lose 2 HP. Okay. Kill with Fire. Choose a card to transform. I think we can make this work. Stomp. Could be good for Dismantle, too. It's probably going to be Dismantle or Stomp. We haven't run into an AoE boss yet. An ad boss. They liked using those in the last game, though, so I'm sure they're out there. And a queen seems like somebody who would have ads. You think you get more value out of Dismantle? Possibly. Dismantle, we would get... We'd get 8 extra damage out of it on a single target. Stomp, we would get about 8 extra damage to all targets, though. So it depends on whether the queen is an AoE fight or not. If the queen has ads, then Stomp is the better option. If the queen does not have ads, then Dismantle is the better option. There were a lot of hands on the preview art. Like, a lot of hands. And what queen doesn't have attendance, right? So... Twice on vulnerable? Yeah. No, that's why I was counting that in. So it's a 50% increase. So that would be 4 damage, and then 4 damage again for the second hit. So it would be 8 bonus damage. Whereas this would... I don't know if it rounds up or not. This would be 7 or 8 bonus damage, but this would hit all enemies. Whereas this would hit 1 enemy. So if there's 2 enemies in the fight, Stomp becomes more valuable. But if there's only 1 enemy in the fight, then Dismantle is a bit more valuable. So, it's tough to say. The extra 50% from vulnerable. Would that count? I guess I don't know how that interacts with the bonus damage. But if the enemy is vulnerable, it would also apply to this too. So it would balance out. Pretty closely. Let's assume this is an AoE fight. Let's go with Stomp. Hold on, what is the damage? Okay. Vulnerability is what? A 50% increased damage? So that would be 12 and 12. So 6 and 6. So it would be 12 bonus damage on this. Whereas a vulnerable on this would be... So we would have... Let's assume it doesn't round up, just to be safe. 7. So we'd be at 22. So 11 extra. So this is 1 extra damage in a situation with vulnerable. 1 extra damage. For 18 twice. Would it... This is 18 twice, yeah. And then this would be 22 once, but it would hit everybody. Like I say, it entirely depends. If it's a single target fight, you are right, Dismantle is the better option. But if it's more than 1 enemy in the fight, Stomp becomes significantly better. If it's like 3 enemy, Stomp is the clear choice. But the problem is, I don't know what this boss is. I have no idea. But if ever there was a boss to be AoE, I think it's this one. So you could tell me I told you so when it all fucks up. It does round up. Okay. So it rounds up so it's 8, not 7. It suddenly jumps onto you. You feel a searing pain as it latches onto your arm, but in an instant, it's gone. Where did it go? Probably your intestines. If I had to guess. What do we want to upgrade now? Dismantles or Battle Trance. 4 cards is only 1 extra card. Whereas this puts us up to 4 extra damage. Plus it scales better with the vulnerability. Leaning towards Dismantle. Shrug becomes 11. That's not bad. That makes it so Shrug can... this makes it so if I only draw Shrug as my block for a round, that guarantees the 6 extra damage. So that's not bad either, honestly. I'll do that. Let's do that. It's now an offensive card, too. So it changes the value of the card quite significantly. I don't think that's a wrong choice. You'd probably go with Dismantle yourself. You might be right. We're about to find out soon. Oh, fuck. We have to get through this asshole first, though. I forgot about that. Oh, it's an AoE fight! Huge! Hey! I'll take that. Unfortunately, I won't be able to play it this round. Because... Wait, hold on. What are my options here? Do I play Stomp this round, or do I play Pyre? Ooh. I have potions. You're right. We might be able to utilize the potion. What's a power potion? Gain energy? Alright, energy. Drink it. Let's get some energy going. Let's see. What do I want to use? Okay, so I can Pyre, and then I can still pop 2 afterwards, which will put that to 1. So I'm still short. I need 1 more attack. Oh, Tremble is not an attack. Fuck, I need 2 more attacks. Actually, I need 1 more attack. Can we get an attack out of this colorless potion? Or a draw. If I could draw, that would help too. Okay, hold on. Let's just pop them all, baby. Stampede. At the end of your turn, 1 random attack in your hand is played against a random enemy. Oh. Well, that might work. Block from a card each turn, double the amount gained. It's not bad either. Let's go with Stampede, because if I can't play Stomp, Stampede will play it for us, because it has to play an attack, right? Yeah, so now I just have to make sure I use Bash, and we're good. Okay, cool. You have big health. Anyone have any weird gimmicks? No? You guys just kind of suck. Magic Knight, Dead Knight, and Flail Knight. Flail Knight sounds kind of spooky. I think I'll kill Magi Knight. Because I have a feeling he's going to build up to something big. So let's get rid of him. Also pop you with that. Okay, and it should play Stomp here automatically. If all goes according to plan. Boom! Alright, not bad, not bad. I'm hexed. Okay. What's going on now? You're going to debuff me. Got it. Hex. While Spectral Knight is alive, all your cards are ethereal. That's not God. That's a bit tough. Okay. If this card is in your hand at the end of this turn, it is exhausted. So I have to use everything if I can. Got it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay, well, let's do this correctly. Guess we should focus on killing you after all. Oh no. The one person I didn't put vulnerable on. Actually, it's still probably not worth putting it on you. I mean, we'll get some extra chip damage in here, so that's fine. It's not the end of the world. I'm going to keep going for the Magi Knight, because I do have a feeling they're going to do something gross. Alright, go ahead and cast that, just so we don't lose it. Pop some defense. Alright, could have been a little better, unfortunately. But it's whatever, it's fine. Oh, so close. We did do some pretty good damage to this guy. I guess we'll take dampen. I'm wet. I'm fucking sopped. Oh, he died, so it doesn't matter. I didn't even get to see what it did. Alright, let's see here. Flame Barrier is a good choice here for sure. Okay, let's go ahead and pop Rage. Flame Barrier. Vicious. Battle Trance. Setup Strike. I said that one pretty well. Your upgrades are no more... Oh, so he dampens and removes your upgrades. Okay, that makes sense. Good thing he immediately died. Till he dies, it is. Which was quite quick. Stomp. Let me stomp this man out. Nah, fuck it. Let the bird in. I'm doing both. I'm doing everything. Alright, it costs us 2 potions and a decent chunk of health. But we did beat him. So, gain 2 potion slots. Oh. Can I have potions to go in it? Like, we're a little late for that. I'll have to sort of return place from the exhaust pile. I don't have a way to exhaust it, unfortunately. Alright, well that was a little painful. We got one more fight, so I can get one more relic if I sacrifice a card, which we probably... But Bird? Owl Magistrate, he looks like it. That is a big health pool. Mother of God. More cards. I need more cards. Okay, give me Juggernaut. Gotta get through this fight alive. I'm gonna drink this. Panic button. Gain 30 block. Cards for 2 turns, though. Oof. 13 block and I retain. Gain an additional 5 block from defense cards. These are all okay. I think Equilibrium is the one we're gonna take. There we go. Alright. Now, with that done, I can use Setup Strike. Actually, is it better to... Which way is it better to do this in? Bash. Bash is going to be a 50% increase. Yeah, we're going to get more out of bashing and then Setup Strike. And then turn my strikes into rocks. Can't use them this round, but we'll get them next round. Alright, I mean, decent start. We got a quarter of his health bar off there. Oh my god, what the hell? He had his eyes on me the whole time. Flame Barrier's massive here. Big. Okay. Pop that up. Using Grapple... I got excited. Using Grapple first would have been better. But that's fine. Still a big pickup for us. I could defend again, or I could throw a giant rock. Is it worth losing the health? I gain 3, so we're up to 20. Actually, we are... I still gain some damage from defending. It's probably better to take the defend here. Yeah, I got 2 pips of damage, actually, so even better. Yeah. And 3 pips. 5, 6, 7. And he's just beating himself up. Stop hitting yourself. Why are you hitting yourself? Damn, it really doesn't want to give me my fucking... the last card did not get Pyre. It's alright. We'll make the most out of it. I get 1 block next turn, by the way. What the... This doesn't seem good. Receive 50% less attack damage until it lands. 33 damage. This is definitely not good. Uh-oh. Okay. Alright. Okay. I would love to use Pyre here, but... $20, we're gonna get 1 more. 21, so I would take quite a bit of damage. Pyre's probably not worth using here. So I can either pop... Oh, this might get the kill. Oh, no, because we do less damage. Right, even with... Shit. Yeah, so we would do 30, and then it's reduced down to 15. Unfortunate. 8. Yeah, not quite enough. It's going to leave us a little short. At least this damage can't be reduced. Oh yeah, their health bar... both damage and health bars have increased in STS. Like, even the enemy... Like, even the first fight in the game was doing, like, crazy damage. Like, health and damage both went up. At this point... Okay, so we're gonna get 1 more point of armor. So I'm just gonna do this. The damage isn't reduced for these, so it's still probably my best choice. Prevents us from taking any damage. We do damage. It's fine. Not bad. Yep. Not bad at all. Sore has worn off. Fantastic. That is still a chunky hit there, though. Okay. Swift Potion. Draw 3 cards. Add a card. Specifically attack. If only it weren't attack. I would definitely take it, but I think we sacrifice. And get the Regal Pillow whenever you rest, heal an additional 15 HP. Well, it doesn't really help us out a whole lot here, because this rest is going to full heal us anyway, but it's the thought that counts, I suppose. Okay. Time for the Queen. Let's see how it goes. We barely scraped through the last one, but it does have an... Oh, a high health add, too. Okay, well, the Stomp upgrade's feeling pretty decent right now. Alright, so what are we looking at? Wait. Your eyeballs are spinning in a circle, and your body is made of nothing but hands. Minion! Abandon combat without their leader, so you can either kill him to reduce her output, and to play afflictions on your cards. Ew. So you can either try and burst the Queen down and not have to worry about the Torch Head Amalgam, or you can do whatever. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. I see. What does a fella have to do to get his fucking Pyre draw in the first round? We're not going to gain any block. I have no block potential this round. Okay, so let's go ahead and I guess we'll play Vicious just to get that out. Set up Strike. I think we might be... She's a handed gal? Yeah. Maybe we might be better off just trying to burn this guy down with his relatively lower health and just hoping for the best here. And hope she just can't resummon him. Or goes hyperactive when he dies. Either of those could be a negative. So he's going to be all the damage, and she's going to be the debuffs and shit until she dies. So my guess is once he dies, she goes, like... It's like an enrage. She becomes significantly more dangerous. So my guess is it's probably best to kill her first and ignore the minion, but I guess we'll see. You know, sometimes you gotta make this bound. Only one bound card be played each turn. Unbound at the end of... Oh, that's unfortunate. That's tough. Guess we'll play a Flame Barrier. And block. Okay. Fair enough. Stop hurting yourself. Oh my god. This ain't looking good, team. This ain't looking good. No point in drawing cards. It's not going to do anything for me until next round. It's going to sting a little. Yeah, that hurt. You're giving him strength now. You're a bitch. That's what you are. Quick to play Shrug It Off. I can Shrug It Off again. Quick, play Shrug It Off. It's probably the right choice there. Get the armor. Fortunately, I can't play another Defend. That would be nice, but we can play Prolonged. Which will give us 16 armor next round, which is something. That does nothing, but I might as well use it. Might as well. Yeah. Why not? Did you stop this? What is wrong with you? What's your problem? Oh, she's really fucking my combo and setup here. Oh my god. Why is it always hitting her? I would kind of prefer to hit, I don't know, you. But it just keeps RNGing her. Oh, I did that backwards anyway. Oh well. Good stomp. Worth the 2 damage every time. I have 2 energy left. Let's go ahead and draw. A little late for it, but I get something out of it. It's not that bad, I guess. Yeah. So close. Damn. If only I could play my setup strike. If only. Oh, never mind. He's dead. Now what is she going to do? Okay, now she's going to become the active target. Let's make her hurt herself. Probably not worth battle trancing here. Let's just let it ride around. Yeah, sucks, doesn't it? That was a pretty good chunk of damage, honestly. I like that. That's good. That's real good. Rage. Rage. What gets rid of bound when it's played, right? Unbound at the end of turn. Oh, no. So what keeps rebinding all of my cards? Chains of binding. Oh, the first 3 cards drawn each turn are afflicted with bound, so it's automatic. Okay, I see how it is. Okay. That's not something I can get rid of. This is just kind of something I have to deal with. So... attack this turn, gain 5 blocks. That does give me more block. Is it worth more than the stomp? The stomp, I lose 2 health, and I think that goes through armor, if I'm not mistaken. Now with only 1 enemy left, if she recasts it, if you have an artifact to negate it, that is a good question. I would assume probably not, but I don't know. So yeah, having some way of either removing it or negating it would be the way to go. These are kind of a bummer, though. Okay, I have 8 armor. I can pop the defend to get 3. 3 block, huge. 3 block. 3 block. Honestly, I'm better off popping rage and using strike. I'd end up getting more block. Let me actually, I get block either way, so it doesn't matter. Alright, unfortunately, that's all I can get. It's not quite going to be as much as rage wears off. Oh, 9 damage. I don't think I win this. The bound is kind of a real son of a bitch. This is just a rough round in general. Damn. Alright, well, we got her half. She's going to keep buffing herself. 2 strength, 2 extra strength, okay. 50 damage! Naturally. That's it, team. Well, yeah, no, that's, yeah, that's not great. We gave it a good effort, though. It was a pretty good shot. But, yeah, no. Went the wrong way, it did. That wasn't too bad. We were kind of close. Just a little bit unfortunate, which cards got bound. Really locked us out from our big combos. Unfortunately. But honestly, for a first run, that's not bad. I'll take it. Especially as a character I historically don't do well with, generally anyway. So. Hey, at least the bird's still kicking. Good job, bird. Floors climbed 48, elites killed 3, gold gained 1,000. Epoch unlocked. I don't know what an epoch is. The queen added a piece of the ironclad to her collection. What the hell does that mean? Okay. We discovered a lot of cards, relics, enemies, and I guess we'll figure out what those are here eventually. Next, in the timeline, reveal epochs to unlock cards, relics, and much more. Much more. I earned quite a few of those going through that run. Oh my god. Niao, play a single run to reveal this epoch. Chapter 5, Niao, the reopening. Mother of Resurrection, Niao, awakened from her slumber. Rise, champion. Again. Again. Niao will now greet you at the start of each run. Well, that's nice. That's lovely. I was wondering where Niao was. Oh, okay. Well, I found the timeline. We got a couple of nice things here, I guess. Oh, this one shares timeline. Fog rolls in. Play a run with the ironclad to reveal this epoch. The Silent. Aha. News of the Spire's reopening made its way to the Silent. She ferries a boat to the capital. Why is it reopened? I thought we dealt with this problem. What, did it grow another heart? Okay, well, at least now we have the Silent for our next run. Oh, the timeline grows. It grows. Chapter 3, The Ironclad. The Ironclad, a warrior from a faraway land, entered the Spire, driven by pure instinct and accursed blood. He has lost all reason and identity. All who prevent his ascent shall perish. No, that sounds promising. That sounds good. Cards unlocked. Molten Fist. Deal 10 damage, double the enemy's vulnerable exhaust. Interesting. Cruelty. Vulnerable enemies take an additional 25% damage. That's pretty strong. Dominate. Gain 1 strength for each vulnerable on the enemy. That's also fairly... Honestly, that's not terrible. Not terrible. Not terrible at all. What a mess you made of it? I didn't make a mess of it. Larian made a mess of it. By designing it in a way where you could easily just fucking break the whole thing. That's not on me. That's on them. That's a design issue. Chapter 2, Devastation, the Ironclad. Placeholder art. Ooh, okay. Okay. We got flames. We got the Ironclad in the middle, and we got this. Is this a stream? Is the Ironclad on the water? Is the Ironclad swinging? We may never know. The Ironclad's strength surges. Maybe it's a gust of wind. Maybe the wind represents the surge of strength, like fanning the flames. Oh, there's a little bit of it up here, too. No, I think it's a swing. It's a stroke. A weapon stroke, maybe. Because it starts over here and then curves around. The flames of the demonic pact course through his blood. Cuts and bruises heal rapidly. The Valley Guard are cleaved in two. The Desert Tribe are burned to a crisp. Windwalkers smashed into the ground. And even a familiar horde of aggressive bronze-cladded warriors are set ablaze with these exciting new flames. Friendly fire. Literal friendly fire. All of the Ironclad's enemies are shown no mercy. All of the Ironclad's... Ironclad? Where is everyone? Sad. Maybe the wind or the friends we made along the way. Maybe. Kind of card. Yeah, Molten Fist. Hey, you know me. I like the fist. Red Skull. While your HP is at or below 50%, you have 3 additional strength. Paper Frog. Extra Fresh Frog. Enemies with vulnerable take 75% more damage rather than 50. Combine this with the other card that increases by 25. You're doing 100% bonus damage, baby. And Ruined Helmet. The first time you gain strength each combat, double the amount gained. Okay. I don't remember this one from the first game, or maybe I didn't play the Ironclad a lot. I really didn't like the Ironclad in STS1. I hated having to rely on branch or either giga scaling strength to win runs, so didn't play a whole lot of him. But I don't remember this. You think it's new? Yeah, me too. The other two are old classics. And one more Ichpok. Prion. Oh no, I got a Prion. Oh god. What is this? That's a sun? This is like some kind of an orbit? A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. Oh, it's like an atom or something. It's a molecule. It churned about and molded its... Oh, literally a prion. Okay, fair enough. I guess that makes sense. I was thinking the prions... Like, I was thinking prion with an I. I was thinking, like, you ate somebody's brain and now you've got mad human disease. A void of nothingness. But then the world came into existence. It churned about and molded itself to that which tells stories. Along this journey lay a planet named Prion. Oh, even it's just a planet! We're all over the place. A mere spank in this universe. They say that a great story about a Spire took place there. Yeah, okay. Cards unlocked. Automation. Every 10 cards you draw, gain. Entropy. At the start of your turn, transform 1 card in your hand. Permanently, or just for that battle? Catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. Oh, the timeline is growing. Interesting, interesting. Okay, well, I guess we'll do another run. This time we'll go ahead and do it as... this island. But before that, I am going to get up and stretch out for a few minutes. I will be right back. The Soylent. Or the Soylent, if I'm playing it. Let's go. Slice and dice, baby. Well, you're looking a little better nowadays.
I've remade you go up.
Okay. Nutritious oyster. Ooh, we get breakfast, too. Add 1 Niao's Fury to your deck. Deal 10 damage. Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. Exhaust. Not terrible. Receive greed. Gain a bunch of gold. I feel like gold might be our best play here. Now, Stormo, what could we do with this? Put 2 random cards from your discard pile into your hand. This could be situationally powerful. I can't see greed. What does it do? Oh, fuck my face, yeah. Greed is unplayable and eternal. I don't know what eternal means. Wondering if that means you can't get rid of it. So it's just permanent deck bloat. But you get 333 gold, which you could do a lot with. Neo's Fury is bloat, and while it's not bad... I wish I could mouse over the things so I could... Wonder if... Can't get rid of it or transform it. Got it. Well, I don't really have any inspiration for Niao's Fury right now. I don't even know what cards we have. I assume we'll have some classics and some new ones just like this, but... Let's go Curse Pearl. I'll take it. It's 1 card, we'll be fine. Niao's Fury is 1 cost, 10 damage. When you play it, it pulls 2 random cards out of your discard pile and puts them back in your hand. And then it exhausts itself. So, kinda, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure there's stuff you can do with it, but I don't know right now. Okay, let's see. Okay, pretty standard. Oh, that's a new Act 1 enemy. You are here at Niao. You'd probably go for the gold too. Yeah, of the 3 options, the gold seemed to be the best option. That means we can pick up a very early shop, so right here. Because we're at 432 right now. That's pretty good for hitting a shop. More card drawn round 1. Yeah, that also helps too, yeah. Yes, let's go up this path. Gives us a couple of fights, try and find some early cards. Hit a shop. Try and flesh things out. Oh my god, it's the beetle again. Joke's on you, I already don't do damage. Sucker. There. Yeah, come at me. And I'm tiny. Well, really tiny. Super small. 13, huh? Oh, I still had an energy left. Shit. The first card I played was 0 cost. Just kind of spaced out on that. Oh well. Oh. Well, at least it gives us discard fodder sometimes. Okay, next turn we should be able to finish him. So we didn't end up losing any health to that mistake. Again, the game just really likes to let me get off the hook. But, yeah. Backflip. More card draw. Block. Poison. I remember poison being kind of fun. Sly. If this card is discarded from your hand before the end of your turn, play it for free. Ooh. Ooh, very expensive, though. Ouch. Let's go poison. Poison could be okay. That could be alright. Might still be able to exhaust it in battle, though. Maybe. I guess we'll see. What the hell are you, Fuzzy Worm Crawler? Sure is. Must be related to the Act 2 boss. Poison for you. A defend for me and a stab for you. Ah, projectile vomiting. Perfect. My favorite. Just out of principle. Okay, what's now? What now? What now? What now? Oh. 7 extra strength. That's a little scary. I run out of poison now. Just kidding. Aha. Attack or take 3. I think I'll avoid taking the damage. I got the poison ticking. It'll help us out here a bit. Ah, good. He buys me time. Time to strike. Blessing of the Forge. Upgrade all cards in your hand for the rest of combat. That's a nice one. Anticipate. Gain 3 dexterity this turn. Maybe. Block or draw 2 cards. Sly. Ricochet. Deal 3 damage to a random enemy 4 times. If I could pair this up with Survivor, it's not terrible. I'd have to figure out how to get some strength to make it worth a little more than, 12 damage, because it's a random enemy too, so I don't even have control over who it hits. Dexterity could also be good. Discard cards? Yeah, I think so. Let's go with Ricochet and see if we can't find another discard card or 2 to go with it. See if I can't find a way to make it stronger as well. Ooh, did not get it in the first round. But, hey, at least I can still use it, I guess, if I want to, but I'm not going to. I'm just going to do that. Easy first round. Ceremonial Beast. I see, I see. Boo! Alright, if I don't use it this time, that means it will definitely come back and realign when I want it. Yeah, they're going to realign. Next draw, just you watch. We're going to end up with both of them. Fuck. It was close, though. It was close. You could definitely... You could feel it in the air. It was coming. That's 6 for 1, and that's 12 for... So it doesn't matter which one I use. I don't have anything that benefits from extra attacks. Might as well just pop that one. Don't get angry at me. I didn't decide to... Oh, well, that's a tough draw. All right, defense it is. I'll take the 1 damage. Sure. neutralized him with the neutralize. I like that. Okay. Flechettes. Flechettes. Flechette. Flechitty. 5 damage for each skill in your hand. I do draw a lot of skills right now. So what would this... Right now, this would average out as, what, 10 damage, I think? With the potential of being as high as 20 damage? Realistic potential. Just based on draw rates. Theoretically, it could go even higher than that. Since I draw 7 cards per round, this would be one of them. And if all the other, but realistically, we're going to draw other combat skills as well. So this could be a bunch of damage. All enemies lose 6 strength this turn. That's not terrible either. Alright, let's go with this, because we need something that hits. Piercing Whale was useful in SCS-1. Yeah, it was. I am impatient, and you are making me wait. I tap my foot. Haze. Sly. Apply 4 poison to all enemies. 3 cost otherwise. Spooky. At the start of your turn, apply 2... Oh, that's probably worth picking up if we're going to do poison. So I think we're going to do poison and flechette. So skills are good, attacks are less valuable. At the start of your turn, deal 5 damage to all enemies and increase this damage by 5. That is pricey, though. But that could ramp up very quickly. A discount card? Yeah, I probably should. I'm just concerned because without the discard, we're in 3 costs that'd be damn near unplayable otherwise, but... Oh, this one. Oh, shit, I didn't even see that down here. You are right. That gives a discount. Yep. Alright, well, we lost out on a little money, but not too bad. What else do we want? 10 additional gold. Procure a potion-shaped rock. What the fuck does that mean? What is that even? Aerobic acid? Add a random attack, skill, and power into your hand. They're free to play this turn. Oh, that's pretty strong. I have enough discard cards for that. I don't think we take that one. Deal 15. Next turn, draw 2 cards. 6 damage for each attack. Already played this turn. No. Blur, 5 block, and do not remove block at the start of your next turn. That one might not be terrible, because that can let us maintain block even on rounds where we would otherwise not draw as much. I remember Blur being decent in the first game. So that's probably worth taking. I'll take that. Let's get rid of something. Let's get rid of a strike. Get rid of a strike, maybe. Yeah, I think we get rid of a strike. Blur was fun in STS1. Yeah. I was able to get up to some pretty crazy block levels with it. Okay, I think that's what we'll take. Do I want to grab this potion? Might be helpful to have one of these. Yeah, why not? Might come in handy if we hit an elite or something. Thanks, bud. Do we want to take the elite or the campfire? Elite or campfire? Elite. Let's go for the elite. I think we're in a pretty decent spot to... Oh my god, it's hideous. Frog parasite. Yeah, he was probably a frog at one point. Undying summons something. Probably a couple of these guys. That would explain why it has such relatively low health for an elite. Okay, for each skill in your hand, hits 2 times. Dang, this is actually a very offensive draw. Holy shit. $10 damage or 12 damage? Yeah, pop that. Pop that. What you debuffing me with there, pal? Oh, no, that didn't look... Oh. You poor thing, you. Let's weaken you a bit. Alright, what do we got? Survivor. I have not been able to line Survivor up with the other one. It's been, what, like 5 draws? 7 draws? I still haven't been able to line it up yet. It's terrible RNG. It's bad luck. Awful luck. Worst luck ever. I'm gonna play 2 more cards. I'll blur it. At least it'll retain the 5 for next round. That'll help me out a bit. What do these do? Oh my god, that's a lot of them. At the end of your turn, if this is in your hand, take 3 damage. Oh, unplayable, so you have to discard them. At least you can block it, I guess. What are you summoning this time? Oh, lovely. That's a lot of guys. Okay. I maintain 2 block. Huge. Well, hey, at least they're all poisoned. That's something too unfortunate. Oh, Survivor. I can discard that. Okay. Do I have enough draws? I think I have enough draws to kill one of the attackers. Yeah. Then we pop Survivor, get rid of the infection, boom. Unfortunately, it's just going to roll back around, so I didn't save myself much trouble there, but I saved myself some. Oh, gross. They're just going to keep spamming me with infections until I just fucking die. Gross. I don't like it. Make it stop. Make it stop. Poison's doing some work here right now. Always been your least favorite? Always took so much setup? Yeah, that's the unfortunate part. And she starts out incredibly weak. 4... I do it there, that's 6 and 7, so that kills you. How about you? Let's get you out of here so we don't take the extra damage. Actually, Ricochet would be good here instead. Well, they all hit the same time. Suboptimal. At least it was a little extra damage to another. Oh. Okay, this one's dead. I don't remember if the poison ticks before or after, though. Hits 1 time. Okay, it hits before their damage. Perfect. Well, that could have gone better, but it could have also gone worse, so whatever. Gain 20% additional gold. Well, we're going for a finance-heavy run here. All right. Noxious fumes up my sleeve. Poison's at. I could take another noxious fume. That stacks. That's 4 poison every round to all enemies. So that's not awful. That's not terrible. We can make that work. Reshapes to your hand. Reduce the card's cost by 1. Oh, interesting. Interesting. Slight changes to up my sleeve. Looks like they is Shiv less damage than it was before. Kind of feels like it is. Maybe not. Very slow. Indeed. Okay, what we got here? We got a Cubex Construct. Artifact negates 1 debuff. Negate this, you filthy casual. Yeah, rough first start. Didn't get my poison draw or anything. Okay. Well, let's strike. I don't need to worry about defending this round. He is opened to the world. We can see the oyster's pearl. I'm going to die. Actually, 2. What should I do here? I should Noxious Fume, Defend, and Blur. Oh, you got a little laser beam there, huh? Oh, he's just getting stronger every round. Okay, we got another little bit of a DPS race here. Good to know. Good to know. Take the 2 damage. Oh, never mind. Take no damage. Take no damage and slap some poison out. Oh, yeah, it's ramping up. That's all I got. This is a rough enemy for Silent. It's a little tough. We got that poison building though. Alright. He's dead. We don't have to worry about it. Our health is getting painfully low, though. Adrenaline, gain energy, draw 2 cards, exhaust. That's a pretty good one. Blade Dance, add 3 shivs to your hand, exhaust. Leading Strike, deal 7 damage, add 1 shiv to your hand. A lot of shiv cards right now. I think we're going to go Adrenaline, since we're not really setting up for shivs. There we go. Now we got some impact here. I gotta take out the beetle first, unfortunately. Okay, pretty good. Pretty good damage out of that for 1 cost. Neutralize your damage this round, I suppose. Get rid of 1 of them. Cool. Alright. What else do I have? Anything else I can do here? I need to stop losing health. Let's pop this, see if I can get anything good out of it. That helps. That sets us up for a decent... We can finish the Shrinker Beetle immediately. And, hopefully... deal with that guy. Okay, he's going to be buffing this round anyway, so that's good. I got Ricochet and Survivor in the same hand this time. I got Poison. I don't... Yeah, I might as well use it. Alright. Noxious Fumes, sure. Put it in. Might be a little late for it, but whatever. Survivor. Ricochet. Go. Finally, yeah, it took a while. We got there. No need to defend, so just keep stabbing. That was a pretty good round. Not too bad. 7 strength. Now we just gotta kill him quickly, though. Quickly, he says, while playing silent. Yeah, it's just a quick kill. No big deal. $12 damage. Okay, yeah, we got it. I had enough poison built up thanks to Envenom. Cool. Alright, we didn't lose much health there. So that works out. Follow through. Deal 6 damage to all enemies. If the last card you played this turn was a skill, apply 1 weak to all enemies. That's actually not bad. Defense, offense, AoE. Kind of gives me a bunch of things I need right now. I'll take it. Campfire. Should I rest or should I smith? Third Ricochet offered. Yeah, no, they really want me to have that Ricochet right now. I don't know how to let him down. 3 poison. 8 block. That's not bad. 8 damage and 2 weak. That's a high value upgrade right there. 7. Poison goes up to 4. Survivor becomes 11. So I think our highest value upgrade here would be follow through, but I think at this point we just need to rest. I'm just bleeding health out every oh god, we're going into fight heavy country here. I don't know if we're in a position to take another elite fight right now. Nor do I think we're in a condition to take 5 consecutive fights. Nor do I think, even with 3 campfires, that we could take 2 elites back to back. I mean, I guess I could take the extra campfire here, hit the elite, and then veer off. Oh, I can't do that anyway. Never mind. The path doesn't line up for that. So it's looking like we're going to go this way up to this campfire, hit another shop, I guess, and then work our way up through the event here. Okay. Mango! Max HP goes up by 14. And at least it increases our bottom HP too, so that helps. Puts us in a better spot. We might even be able to take an elite off of that, depending on how this fight goes. Flycanid, that's new. We're gonna get debuffed. They're gonna debuff me. That's not good. Hey, Survive and Ricochet. We're getting it all over the place now. Amazing. Amazing. I don't know who to get rid of here first. I'll probably take you off the board at least. Just beat them both up a little bit there, I guess. 8, I'm blocking. Alright, so let's do more damage. Schlimed. Frail, uh-oh. Ooh. Okay. Naturally. Just short. Just shy. Just a little bit under the mark. Oh, you're going through the whole gamut there, huh? Oh, this doesn't bode well for me. Alright, pop adrenaline. We're gonna need it. 2. It's tough. Use it, I guess. The last card played was a skill. I need to use a skill. That's fine. I'll probably pop Blur. Just to get at least some block. This was not pretty. Not pretty at all. Highest value upgrade, if it's like STS1, is it'll give you 2 energy. A good point. We wouldn't draw block heavy this time, huh? At least we block all the damage, I guess that's fine. That's okay, he dead. Flick Flack, deal 7 damage to all enemies, Sly, so you gotta discard it. Skewer deals 7 damage X times. Might be worth Backflip for more card draw. That makes it easier to line up our Sly stuff. And cycle through, which means we can get our poison stuff off more frequently as well. And I guess we'll take Backflip. What's it upgrade to? 8 block. We could take this for a nuke. 7 damage X times. If we draw it in a round where the enemy is not attacking and we don't have to worry about defense. You know what? Let's go into the gimmick. I'm taking the one I wasn't even thinking about. Alright, let's smith. Let's see if we are right here. Yep, 2 energy. Adrenaline is it. There we go. Good call, Mike. Ooh, do we gamble on the big guy? I've got some glory. Oh, well, this is kind of a shitty fight to take right before the elites. We might be in trouble. Okay, spooky. Do I just go full defense with blur and hope for the best, or do I just pop does 6 damage even feel like it matters? Well, I can still do this to all enemies. So this is still worth using even if I don't get the sly, because it's only 1 cost, so that's actually probably worth using. I use that, then we'll pop a blur, which doesn't matter, we're all the same. Might as well do the damage to both of them. Alright, now we need to focus on this one since he's amping up. Adrenaline. Neutralize, make sure we get that out there. 1 time, 1 hit. Spooky. Alright, we're gonna take a bit of pain here. I need to save these potions for the elite. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. I need to play a skill here. Alright, play that. Wait, how does that work? Does that count as playing that last? It might. This could be detrimental, but let's find out. Yep. Okay. So it does count as playing the skill, so we lose the follow-through week. So I guess now we know. That is going to hurt me severely here, but now we know. That is a bit unfortunate. Damn, so close. We had RNG'd 1 or 2 more on him. One more. If we had RNG'd 1 more on him. No, it would have been 2. Yeah, that's 5 left over. Alright, well, the elite after this is going to be a little rough. Okay, you're dead. We don't have to worry about you. Now we just have to worry about you. Fuck you! Fuck you! Well, that stung. We lost 40% of our HP there. We get another potion that should help us out, though. 4 damage to all enemies. Memento Mori. Deal 8 damage. Deal 4 additional damage for each card discarded this turn. We're going discards. I don't have that many discards yet, though. But this could become stronger later. And even now, it's 12 damage for 1 point, potentially. So, not terrible. It plays into... Oh, we're fucking dead here anyway. I don't see a world in which this goes well. It's the bird, too. At least it's only 93 HP. But it is a DPS race, so... That's not great for the silent. Alright, well, let's get to going. Drink, upgrade everything. Throw at the bird. Throw at the bird. Bird. Yeah, this bird's about to eat my fucking eyeballs. To blow through some drinks. Yep. Alright, noxious fumes. Get that poison stacking. For each card discarded, we're not going to discard anything this round. 5 times, that's not going to be enough. It's 15 damage for 2. Okay, we need... I think we need to block here. We need to... We can't afford to stall. So I need to do damage if I can do damage. But we also don't want to take full damage or I'm fucking dead anyway. I gotta balance taking damage and dealing damage right now. It's not looking good, though. Oh, we drew neutralize. Okay, hold on. That might help us out here. Okay. Alright, now what? Not exactly fantastic. There's some block. There's some more block. Oh, wait, I used that in the wrong order. Fuck, it's fine. If we lose by 6 HP, then, you know. If we don't, then it didn't matter anyway. 19. Follow through. The weaken would be nice. Oh, I only have 1 defense here. I mean, I have to use the defense. That's non-negotiable. Pop that. Get some more poison. We're gonna survive, but barely. Just barely. 9 HP. Hopefully we get a really good relic. Oh, fuck. Well, I draw 9 cards at the start of... It's so unnecessary. Alright. Dash, gain 10 block, deal 10 damage. 9 block at Sly. I need things that cause discards. That's what I need right now. I need more shit that actively discards stuff. For 2 costs, this is honestly not bad. I should take that. It's pretty decent. Might save my ass coming up. Wood carvings. You open a dusty box to find a set of 3 elaborate wood carvings. A bird, snake, and a Taurus? A Soikle. A nearby pedestal has indentations which match the bottom of the carvings. Which carving will you place on the pedestal? One starter card to transform into Peck. 2 damage 3 times. Without strength, that's fucking worthless. With strength, it's not terrible. Enchant 1 card with Slither. When you draw this card, randomize its cost from 0 to 3. Taurus. Choose 1 starter card and transform it into Torque Toughness. Gain 5 block. Gain 5 block at the start of the next 2 turns. Cost 2, though. It's expensive. Slither. Do we have anything Slither would be good with? Potentially Dash. Dash might actually be good with Slither. Because it could be a 0, a 1, so 2 rolls that are positive, 1 that's neutral, and only 1 that's negative. Yeah, I would take Slither and put it on Dash. And if we get this as a 0 or a 1, that's pretty high value. Yeah. You place a snake carving on the pedestal, and the statue's scales light up. You feel a bit warm, comfortable, and wobbly. I'm very wobbly. You have no idea how much I've hammered down. Well, gee, I wonder if I should rest or smith going into the... Oh, good, an unknown quantity. Alright, we got a deer ceremonial beast. You look kind of nice. Weird seeing you in such a hellscape as this place. Smith, yeah. Alright. Oh, look, I drew everything. Wait. I didn't draw the combo. I drew 9 cards to start. I drew half my fucking deck. And still didn't manage to pair up a discard with a discarder. Damn, that's rough. And Flechettes is only gonna hit twice. Holy shit, this was an awful first round. Oh my god. This is an atrocious first round. Holy shit, draw more cards. I can only draw 1. Yeah, that's something that at least helps. Skills for... Yeah, no, this was just awful. This was just terrible. Oh my god. This is obscene. I guess we get some poison stacking. That's really all I can do. Oh, at least we know all the good cards are coming up. Plow? Wait, what the fuck? The first time Ceremonial Beast's HP reaches 150 or below, it becomes stunned and loses all its strength. Stun. Okay. Alright, so it's going to ramp up and we need to get it to halfway. To half health, basically. Adrenaline. Hey! It's 2! Lucky us! Never lucky. I think that's what I meant to say. Okay. Ricochet or defend and strike. Ricochet or defend and strike. Defend and strike. We got blur, so we'll hold over to the next round. Oh, wait, damn, he just plowed right through me. And he gained strength. Okay. Alright, this is fine. Keep up with the poison. Survivor. Bummer. We'll get him next round. I guess. Maybe. This is not looking good for me. We're already struggling to keep up with this damage. And we're only a quarter of the way through the fight. Oh, and we rolled a 3. Nasty. Nasty, nasty business. Well. I think that's still my best bet here, is to play that. Okay, we're a third of the way through the fight. Ouch. 2 slides, but no way to discard them. More poison, though. Oh, it's looking pretty rough here. I'm ramping that poison up, but I gotta get him to half health here. I got it. Okay, 3, that's at least something. Alright, we got rid of his strength for now. Fortunately, we don't have much follow-up on that, but it is what it is. That does buy me one more round of building up poison. ABC always be charging. That's his life. Oh, he's going to debuff me now. He's going to debuff me. This is good. This is buying time for poison. This is what we want to see. This is ideal. It bought me a round of damage and more poison. This is fantastic. What? You can only play 1 card this turn. You fuck! I mean, it's gotta be a block. It has to be a block. It could be a weaken. I could... No, because I have to play a skill for it. It has to be a defend. It has to be a defend. And I have 4 HP left. He's a real son of a bitch, this cow. Or whatever the hell he is. 0 damage flechette. And greed, and no defensive pickups. That's it, team. We gave it a good try. It was a good run. We did what we could. But in the end, we're just fucked. 26. The poison was actually doing work there. If we'd just gotten a little luckier on this draw... Honestly, could we have gotten... We would have needed a minimum of 2 blocks, and one of them would have had to have been a big block. So, honestly, we got kind of shafted by RNG. The slither on Dash didn't really do us any good. It was a neutral and then a negative. And then we had a lot of bad draw here. Well, let's make him hurt at least on the way out. Damn, we only needed 1 more round of combat. 1 more stinking round of combat. 1 more. It's tough. Just 1. Oh, well. Flechette's was VIP. Flechette's just... We did really bad luck. Really, really bad luck. Well, at least we unlocked some epochs. I mean, you know, sometimes your draws are just shit. Not much you can do about it. If our first round draw wasn't such a meme, we had better luck with the dash rolls. We had drawn anything beneficial there in that last round. So much that could have gone better. Scribbles. Magnum opus. On this quiet planet, beasts of imagination began to daunt the world. They roam the lands in this time of simple, gleeful violence. Countless ways to kill, to feed, and proliferate are suggested. Colonies, hives, groups, and schools ebb and flow into the nooks and crannies of Prion. Unsettling Lamp. Each combat, the first time you play a card that debuffs an enemy, double its effect. Intimidating Helmet. Whenever you play a card that costs 2 or more, gain 4 block. Reptile Trinket. Whenever you use a potion, gain 3 strength this turn. Kind of situational unless you have a way to print potions, but... Anomalous Planet. The Regent. His Majesty barely even looked anymore, and swiped through planet profiles in the current constellation.
I demand to visit a more exciting planet.
The Regent slammed his fist down on the space console. Beep, beep, beep. Anomalous planet detected. A new character. The Regent has arrived. His Majesty may now embark upon the Spire. Onwards! Okay. That's a new one. The timeline grows. It grows. We got a 4-stack going on over here. Look at that. Huge. He looks neat. Yeah, we're going to play with him now. He's got no feet. It's tough. Makes me wonder who this one is. I don't recognize this silhouette, so I don't think it's the Watcher from the first game. So it's got to be a new character. This is obviously the defect. They put him in last. Tragic. Alright, Mr. Regent. Let's see what you got. 75 HP, $99. Are they all 99? They're all 99 so far. $99 dues. You get some consolations. We can mouse over them. Wait, can you mouse over anything else in anyone else's? No? Does it have a mechanical effect? Nope. Just, okay, fair enough. Okay. Hey, I remember that enemy. That was the one who liked to put a shitload of shield on itself. In, what was it? Act 2. The first game. The little balls it pounded you with. Okie dokie. Heir to the Throne of Stars. Wields cosmic powers, but his minions do the work, naturally. At the start of each combat, gain 3 something. That might be his mana. Constellation shapes, yeah. Well, let's find out. Oversized blue creature. I am the future king. Cute. You will see me again. Alright. Act 1, boss drops 2 relics. Remove 1 card from your deck. The first 3 card rewards you see are upgraded. The first treasure chest you open is empty. I'm leaning towards the lava rock, but precision scissors might be okay. Let's see what we got here. We got basic strikes, basic defends, and falling star and venerate. Venerate is gain 2. Oh, that's not energy. Okay, it's a secondary mechanic. That's like combo points. And this costs 2. I see. So you have to draw... Oh, boy. 7 damage, 1 weak, and 1 vulnerable. So you have to use these 2 in order to get anything done. And the payout is... okay. Alright, well. Let's go. Oh, I can view all the upgrades. Oh, that's convenient. Are you winning? Well, apparently I need to get those 2 cards more frequently, so we want a small deck. God, what do I even cut out here? A defend or a strike? I think on average it's probably better to go with a strike. Oh, what are you? That's a new boss for Act 1. So Act 1 has at least 3 bosses. Alright, where are we going? That's a whole bunch of events. Events sound fun. Plus a bunch of camps. Honestly, we might just zoom right up the side here. Oh, good. What a starting enemy. What a fine day to die. What a fine way to go. Foiling Star. Activate. I like the sound effects. I got enough. I don't need to venerate here. I can cast it once more. Shooting magic swords at enemies too. Yeah, no, it's a good aesthetic. It's solid. Perfect. Alignment. Gain 2 energy, but it costs... oh, fuck me. I don't even know. Solar Strike. Deal 8 damage, gain 1. Seems... That's not bad. Certainly better than our one that doesn't give us anything. And then this... This would be nice, too. And then we have Crush Under. Deal 7 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 1 strength this turn. It's not bad. Honestly, we have 3 decent choices here. I'm leaning towards... Alignment. But we need stuff to play with it. But if we get stuff to play with and we don't pick it up now... Alright, we'll get stuff to go with it eventually. Might as well pick it up now. Oh, hi there, little fellas. How's it going? Hey, what's up? It's good. I'm just going to go ahead and take one of you out right now. Yeah, we're gonna take you out and defend a little bit. I've been slimed. Alright, I have to venerate here. Venerate and defend for now. Take the 1 damage, it's fine. Oh boy. Hit him with the falling star, weaken him up. Actually, I could have taken you off the board. Yeah, probably would have been a better choice. Do I attack or venerate? Attack or venerate? I can do both. Or I can get rid of the slime. It's venerate or slime, basically, is the choice here. We have 2 slimes in the deck. We'll go venerate. A little bit of a rough round here. A little bit of a rough round here. Wow, look at all those slimes. I'm covered in the stuff. Oh, okay, we am. I didn't even need to block. Alright, glow. Gain and draw 2 cards. I already have plenty of gain. Oh, no, I don't. I only have the 1 gain. Deal 15 damage. Next turn, gain 2 energy. Wait. It costs 2 energy to do 15 damage, which is a reasonable damage for 2 energy, and I gain 2 energy for the next turn. That seems pretty strong. Hegemony. Reflect. Gain 17 block. Block attack damage is reflected to your attacker this turn. That's also pretty strong, damn. This takes 3, though. These are both pretty good. Let's go Reflect. I feel like I need a stronger singular defensive option right now. It's the bird! Max HP or get the bird. We need minions. We're like a minion mancer without minions right now. We have to take the bird. Naturally. Aroma of Chaos. Upon trudging through a thick underbrush and making it into a clearing, you're hit with an unplaceable nostalgia. A mix of floral scents, putrid decay, and something else entirely. The scent grows stronger with each step, and you feel as though the world around you is warping and twisting. Overcome with a sense of shifting chaos, you begin to lose your sense of self. Transform a card or upgrade a card. Ooh, what do we want? Transformer upgrade. Let's see. Upgrading this is a little underwhelming. Upgrading this is reasonably high power for what it is. It gives us it, but we don't have enough to use that yet. With this 21 block. That's not a bad upgrade. Or we could try and transform a defend into something more useful. Let's go for chaos. It is chaos, so let's chaos. Let's transform a defend into hopefully something useful. Spectrum shift. Aroma of Chaos. You give in and your mind drifts. You see yourself communing with friends, fighting as a team, and dueling great foes. Is this a dream? Reality? Somehow both? Many sets of eyes perceive you in your dreams. Who are they? You awaken after an unknown amount of time. The aroma weakens, and its effects fade as you regain clarity. Upon restabilizing, you are more clear-headed than ever. What were those eyes? Alright, so what do we get? We got Spectrum Shift. It's a power. At the start of your turn, add 1 random colorless card to your hand. Maybe it'll be good. Some of the colorless cards seem pretty strong so far. I don't think we've seen a weak one yet. Having taken the wrong path for a good while, you find yourself in a thick jungle of ferns, shrubs, and vines. Especially vines. Exhaustion sets in, and a dark thought comes to mind. You are lost, unprepared, and the inevitability of death is approaching. What do you do? Trudge on, remove a card from your deck, lose 11 HP, or heal 22, fight some enemies. Tough call. I think we remove a card. Let's get rid of another defend. You hack and slash your way through the jungle, but it goes on and on. You sustain yourself on strange fruits, crunchy bugs, and drink the nectar of glowing plants. But you start feeling paranoid. But then you find a clearing, a trail, and some drawings of maps on the ground. Problem solved. Okay, just a little emotional damage there, that's all. No big deal. Do we up? Oh, hatch. We're hatching, naturally. 14 damage, so that gives us a strong attack to utilize. Against the Shrinker Beetle. Bah! Beetle, 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 beetle. Need 2 energy so I can play my stuff. Oh, it didn't really matter this round anyway. Could only play the one other card. Probably shouldn't have played that. Catastrophe. Play 2 random cards from your draw pile. I only have 1. It's tough. What is it? It's a strike. Also tough. Okay, Venerate, Reflect. Those are mandatory. We're playing those for sure. And we're Boyd swooping. Yo, yeah, go get him. He's very excitable. Don't mind him. Yeah, got yourself, didn't you? Didn't feel good, did it? Secret weapon. Pull an attack from your draw pile into your hand. Exhaust. Bird. Oh, you're about to get swooped on all over again, friend. Good job, bird. I mean, I don't know if I'm gonna like that spectrum power in the long run, but it helped here, I guess. Radiate. Deal 3 damage to all enemies for each power gain this turn. Photon Cut. Deal 10 damage, draw 1 card, put 1 card from your hand on top of your draw pile. Or Hidden Cache. Gain 1, next turn gain 3. Alright, now I do... The problem with Radiate right now is I only have the 1 card that gives them to me. Now, if I draw this in the first round, I get a free 9 damage to all enemies, because I start with 3. I assume that counts. But in follow-up rounds, this tops out at 6 damage. This helps me fire off more of my abilities more consistently. Right now, I'm kind of running into the situation where I don't have enough pips to go with my stuff. So I think we should take Hidden Cache. Alright, let's do an upgrade. What do we want to upgrade? We need to upgrade something. What does this upgrade to? Oh, hold on. I keep forgetting we have the option to. Cost goes down to 1. That gains an extra, so that's fine. Alignment gains an extra energy, but we don't have a whole lot of use for all that energy yet. I mean, I guess we do with Spectrum Shift, Falling Stars, whatever. Venerate's probably an okay upgrade, too. I think Venerate's probably worth more than Hidden Cache in this regard. Reflect goes up to 21... I think we should do Venerate. The more of these I can pump out right now, the better. Hidden Cache is pretty good. Yeah. Hidden Cache is going to be good no matter what. It's 4. That's nice. So I think getting the other one up to 3 should help us just consistently be able to chain our abilities together. Whenever you shuffle your draw pile, draw a card. Okay, sure. Fair enough. Fog Mog. He's mogging us, you can tell. That's what that symbol means. That means we're getting mogged right now. This enemy intends to summon monsters. Yeah, I bet it does. Okay, the extra energy does nothing for me. This is not a great starting hand, but at least we can hit it with a vulnerable for Bird Swoop. So, could have been worse. Could have been worse. Downside is that was all of our strength right in the first round, so that's going to be a little... Eye with Teeth, naturally. Illusion, when it dies, it revives next turn at full HP. I see. I think we need to block here. I also need to Venerate. Do I strike or do I hidden? Let's Hidden Cache and just keep building up. And then hopefully get a really strong round next round. Okay, those went to discard. Better than the draw pile. Oh, we still somehow managed to draw all fucking 3 of them. Fantastic. Well, that sucks. That's a tough one. This was a very bad round for us. 15 damage. This is a regular enemy fight, too. Spooky. I have 12. I do not need to Venerate here. I need to survive is what I need to do. Kill the enemy. There's so many of them. There's so many. Alright, we got the bird. Alright, we got some stuff. Play that. That's just has to be played. Alignment gives me more energy. I have no way of using all the energy, so we just hidden cache again. Falling star. Swoop. Just keep fucking killing him. Just keep getting him, man. Just keep getting him. Alright, so that was a better round. That's ideally what a good round looks like for us. Unfortunately, we had the really bad round first. That cost us a bit. Monologue. Whenever you play a card this turn, gain 1 strength for this turn. I don't think we can make much out of that. Photon Cut could be alright. Crescent Spear. Deal 6 damage. Deal 2 additional damage for all your cards that have a cost. Okay. So that's 6 damage. And then, I'm assuming it counts this one as well, so that's 8 damage by default, theoretically. It does say all cards, not other cards. So that's 8 damage, plus we have 2 others, right? Three others. 1 second. Alright, yeah, I think Crescent Spear is a good choice. We gain 6 extra damage based off of these. So, it basically gets 8 extra damage. So, it's 1 and 1. Yeah, might as well. Good opening draw. Not bad, not bad. That's really going to hurt the guy in the middle. He's not going to like it. Oh, right. Right. I guess we'll just pop a little strike here. We'll strike. We'll give him a strike. What is the upgrade? Oh, good question. My guess is it probably increases the bonus up to 1, so 3 per, maybe. That'd be my guess. Hey, they took off their own inklet. We can find out after that. Actually, can I find out now? I can. The upgrade, yeah, it goes up to 3, so about what I expected. Do we spectrum shift here? Oh, it's a lot of incoming damage, and I only have 1 block right now. Alright, well, let me pop the block for sure, because I know I'm doing that. I can Falling Star somebody to reduce their oomph. Question is, do I then... Let's drop your oomph. I can just kill them out right now. Probably worth doing. Venerate. Alright. We take a little damage, but 4 damage. Not the end of the world. Might be the end of our world, though. Alright, the deck is starting to come together. We just need a little more to really hammer it in. Triple your block. Cute. Hey, Silver, how you doing? Alright, Collision Course. Deal 9 damage, added debris to your hand. Exhaust. 0 costs 9 damage, but you have to deal with an extra card you have to get rid of. That costs 1. I guess if you have a way of benefiting from debris or from, like, exhausting cards or something, but we don't have that right now, so that would just be 1 cost 9 damage and extra bloat. Shining Strike. Deal 8 damage, gain 2. Put this card on the top of your draw pile. That's not terrible. Gather Light, gain 7 block, gain an energy. Financing cards is complicated. Yeah, understandable. Yeah, my condolences. So right now, I think we want to take this because this is just going to constantly keep generating for me. So that helps us out there. Do we want to upgrade it or do we want to go for an elite? This gives us an upgrade in a shop, or a heal in a shop. Let's go for the shop while we keep figuring this guy out. Do we want to upgrade? Yeah, we should upgrade. What do we want to upgrade? So this would gain 4 extra damage. Hidden Cache would be okay. This costing only 1 might be nice. Make it more usable. This is 11. 11 and 2 energy, plus we keep redrawing it. That's pretty nice, too. I was like, we got a lot of good options here. Ton of good options. Thinking Shining Strike, because we'll be using it basically every round. So upgrading it will... Alignment gives us 1 extra energy. We just don't have a huge use for all that extra energy yet. Yeah, I think we'll go with that. It seems nice. What do you got, Mr. Shopman? We got down here. Nothing I can buy. Okay, we're a little short. Feels like relics cost a little more now than they did before. But I could be wrong. Whenever you add an attack to your deck, upgrade it. Anything new here? Swift? The first time you play this card, draw 1 card. An ornamental fan. Okay. Well, what do we have for other things? Fasten. Gain an additional 5 block from defend cards. That's actually pretty strong. It costs 1. You get it rolling, and it doubles all of your defense, which we still have... Oh, only 2 of. Yeah, okay, at only 2, probably not that great. Cosmic Indifference. Gain 6 block, put a card from your discard pile on top of your draw pile. That's on sale. Pale Blue Dot. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Refined Blade. Forge 6. Next turn, gain energy. Forge 6. So, first time you forge, each combat adds Sovereign Blade into your hand. Adds additional damage to Sovereign Blade. Oh, okay. So that gives us a Sovereign Blade and makes it stronger. So it'll deal 10 plus the 6 forge. Seems fun, but most seems like they could have added as DLC in the first game instead of making a whole new game. Maybe. They did add a fair bit to it. Like, there's new cards, there's new relics and stuff like that. So they did add quite a bit to it on top of the multiplayer. And the slightly improved art style, the better animations. New characters, 2 new characters. Guiding Star, deal 12 damage, next turn draw 2 cards. This empowers our other ability, though, which is nice. Deal 14 damage to all enemies. We're taking this because we have no AoE right now. We could definitely use some AoE. Refined Blade is interesting, but I feel like you have to build for it, because you're going to want to draw Sovereign Blade as much as possible, so you want to higher draw, lower count, and you kind of want to plan for it from the get-go, I think. Perhaps. So I don't know if our current setup is ideal for it. Fasten's probably... it's 88, probably not. Next turn, draw 2 cards. Let's take that, because that increases the power of the 1, and then we can get rid of something else useless, like just a basic strike here. Yeah, get I think that's decent. Okay, let's take an event. Oh boy, what an event! This event is death. Well, good thing we have this. Whee! Happy I bought that now. I can take some. You're the only one attacking. I guess we'll take you out. Good bird. Good bird. Bad enemy. Bad enemy. Bad. Bad, strange, wolf-like enemy. Oh, you think you're getting away? No, you're not. That all worked pretty well. They have too swift, huh? Too swifty. That's what they call me. Bulwark, gain 13 block. Forge 10. Oh, I see. Orbit. Every 4 energy you spend, gain an energy. Doesn't really do us any good right now. Collision course. I don't think we take any of this. Bulwark would give us a nice bit of extra block, though. And although it would throw a second card in our hand. But it would give us something to use alignment for. We'd have to get it in the same round as alignment. Then we'd also have the extra card in. But that extra card is 20 damage for 2. Recycle. Nah. I think we're going too far in the wrong direction. Skip it. We'll have to find another strong block card. Probably rest here. Get our health back for the boss. The Kin. I don't think we've faced this boss. This is a new one. Oh, you're much smaller than I was anticipating, but they look pretty hungry. Alright, we have... I wonder if you resummon your minions, probably. 190... Okay, well this is definitely a no-brainer there. Rough first round draw, I'll be honest. I don't know if we want to kill the ants and go for the big one or not. What do they do? Okay, they're going to keep scaling themselves up, so yeah. Unless I could Mega Burst him, then yeah. Definitely want to kill the other two first. Guiding Star, Astral Pulse. I don't have the juice for it. Oh god, I'm drawing all this without drawing my stuff that gives me the points. I can't use any of it. This is a terrible hand. Pop that, I guess. Bird Swoop. I'm swooping somebody. You. Swooping you. Go get him, bird. That was a terrible second round. Oh, yeah, I guess I could have used the Swift Potions there. I almost forgot about them for a second. Flash of Steel. Draw 1 card. Sure. Oh, we're now weakened. Gross. Oh, I got Bird Swoop again. Alright, we got a Venerate. Okay, we did the other two things. Triple my block. I have no block. It's tough. I have 4 points. Okay, let's make sure we get a couple more. This costs 1. Damn. Not gonna have enough damage. I'm gonna eat shit here again. Unless... That could help. Okay. Okay, do that. That's just a high-value action right now. Do I block, or do I pop something else? I don't have enough to kill you, unfortunately, because of the weaken. So that's kind of sad. Just short. My gut's telling me I should Shining Strike, just eat the damage. The 1 block, 5 damage. It's not gonna matter enough. I need to make sure I'm just continuously rolling. I need to keep rolling through. I could actually, just short still. Fuck this vulner. Fuck it. Stupid vulnerability. Oh. I think we're not in a great spot here. Let's draw some more cards. See what that does for us. All right, Bird Swoop helps. Reflect help. Oh, only one person's attacking this turn. Feels bad. Let's see. I can't kill him, so this would at least help keep us alive. It does cost me quite a bit of my juice, but we have Venerate anyway, so it doesn't matter. Bird Swoop you to death. Now what? Shining Strike, maybe? Alignment for more energy, that would help. Shining Strike. Hidden Cash would be good. Guiding Star. Okay, that was a pretty decent round. Everything kind of came together there. It's nice. Cool Claw! No! Enemy lose 9 strength this turn. Well, that's pretty big. That's a big one. Do I get rid of 8 or 10? Probably get rid of the 10, I suppose. Down to 1. I guess, yeah, that was definitely better. Alright, what else we got? What else we got? What else we got? Flash of Steel. 5 damage, draw 1 card. Sure. Astral Pulse. That's a good one. This would also be good. 1 damage. No, I don't know if we need that one right now, actually. Because I'm going to Astral Pulse to kill both. To kill the one and damage the other. Okay. I'm definitely going to do that. I guess I could have used this earlier to get a little more damage, but... 18 damage here. I mean, I can use this to empower that for 27. I put up the block just so we don't take that. Oh, now you're down to 0, huh? Now you're at 0? I didn't need to block. I could have just attacked. Volley. 10x times, so that's going to be 30 damage. I mean, not amazing, but could be worse. Actually, I can turn it to 50 here. Yeah. Maybe. I could do it. Nobody's here to stop me. I could Bird Swoop too. I do need more juice, though, so I should probably Shining Strike, because it's actually worth more than 1 energy worth anyway. Since it's 11, do I want to Venerate, or do I just want to Volley? Let's Venerate. Then Volley. That was still a pretty good round. I do lose half my health, but I think we can hopefully... Ooh. Unfortunate debuff. We might still be fine here. Pop this. Volley again. Deal damage equal to the number of cards played this combat. 23 damage. Well, that's a start. Play it and draw. Damn, I was really hoping to find something here. Alright, we might still be okay, because I can play alignment. I have Crescent. We have the damage. Yeah, we got the damage. Let's pop that. Play Crescent. Then I can pop Alignment, and then Volley, and it's over. Alright. Phew! A little closer than I would have liked. Royalties. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. Okay. Gain 8 plating. Neutron Aegis. Ooh, takes 5. 8 plating. I don't know. The Smith. Forge 30. I don't have a... Oh. I mean, that gives me a 40 damage Sovereign Blade. 40 damage for 2. And I could keep scaling it. So that gives me a very strong scale. And it's another one of these skills, so it'll scale my other ability as well. So that gives us big damage. We really need some blocking, though. This gives us 8 plating, but that decreases round over round, so it's going to be good for like the first 3 rounds, and then it's going to become eh. Royalties is nice for the gold earning, but you also got to get it, and we don't really have an economic build kind of going here right now. So, I don't know. I think the smith might be the closest thing we have to a win condition right now. Just because presumably we can keep using Forge and keep making Sovereign Blade stronger. So I think that's our win condition. The Hive. Oh, that's a new enemy as well. Knowledge Demon. What? Why does its face look... Hello? It's got a vagina for a face. That's unsettling. Who are you? Ooh, hi.
Oh, a visitor. Do come in, dear. What can Tezkatara do for you?
Very hot cocoa. Start each combat with an additional 4 energy. Oh, add 1 brightest flame to your deck. Brightest flame is 0 cost, skill. Gain 2 energy, draw 2 cards, lose 1 max HP. Ooh, that's a tough one to keep using. Pumpkin Candle. Gain energy at the start of each turn. Extinguishes at the start of Act 3. So this is only good for Act 2. Honestly, I think we're going to go with Very Hot Cocoa. That could give us a really strong opening. Cocoa's hard to be... Yeah, Cocoa is pretty solid. Pretty good. Her mallet is 2 candles. That's a mallet for setting things on fire. That's what that is. Alright, what path do we want? We don't really have enough money for a shop yet, so this path is kind of eh. Got some late shops over here. Later shops. If I want a shop, I have to take this kind of a shitty path. 2 shops. Maybe we save up for an Act 3 shop. Yeah, I think that's kind of the plan. Do we want to deal with an elite? Because it looks like we have a path here that skips in elite. We could use more artifact power. Right now we're kind of not doing great on the artifacts. So we should probably take an elite. Alright, well, let's go this way for now, because that'll give us an event as well. Oh, new enemy. The Tunneler. He's tunneling. 4 extra energy on first round, by the way. I have a bunch of 0-cost spells. Every time. Worth it every time. Unfortunately, I did not draw one of my generators. I have 3 of them in the deck. A 15-card deck. And we open with 5 cards, so... Very unfortunate I didn't draw one with the smith here. But it is what it is, I guess. Falling Star is just becoming depressingly not great. But it does give us a vulnerable and a weaken, so I'll take it, considering we have no way of blocking this round. Downside is I can't play anything else, so... 16 fucking cards. Couldn't draw one of my point gainers. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, boy, that's some defense you got there, fella. We're gonna take some damage here, it looks like. I'm gonna go ahead and drink that just to say no. No siree. No thank you. We gotta break all your blocks so I can stun you. Is that the trick here? Is that what we're up to? I can probably break it all, so let's go ahead and focus on that first. There we go. So I don't need the reflect. So we'll pop Venerate, Bird Swoop. 60 damage with vulnerable. Lethal with Smith? No, unfortunately not. Okay. Fair enough.
Solar Strike.
Deal 8 damage, gain 1. Hidden Cache, we already have it. Gain 11 block, next turn gain 4 block. I did say I wanted one more strong block card, so that's a pretty decent block card there. Let's take it. Alright, I don't know if we're going to be adding too much more to the deck at this point, because if I go any bigger, my win condition becomes less palatable. In fact, I would like to shrink. I'd like to get rid of a couple of cards now. Colossal Flower. There is a Colossal Flower growing atop a mountain of bones. Corpse Flower. Literally. As its color-shifting petals pulsate, you sense there is a powerful cluster of pollen in the center, but the undulating petals are razor-sharp and unpredictable. You could grab some of the golden nectar, but reaching the prize in the center is so tempting. Extract nectar, 35 gold, or reach deeper, enter deeper, lose 5 HP. That is tempting. That is tempting. I'm going to go in. I'm going for it. You push past a layer of razor-sharp petals. They're coated with a substance that makes your skin tingle. This seems to numb the pain. Maybe this is why there was a pile of bones here. Maybe. Nobody's ever said I was smart, though. The tingling turns into a throbbing weakness as you push onward. This flower wants to eat me. Why did I go into it? No. The pollenous core is not very good. Every 4 turns you draw 2 additional cards. That's a lot of HP loss for that. Well, I'm in this far, might as well. With a final lunge, you grab hold of the pollenous core. The plant shudders violently. Its petals go dull and the tingling stops. The golden nectar becomes worthless muck. You killed it. Well, better than it killing me. That was a lot of health loss, though. That was a little scary. At this point, it's not looking like a fight with a champ is going to be in my favor, so I think we need to go this way and bypass a champ. I mean, I have 48 HP, and there's camps. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to go this way. We're going to take the events. We're going to go up that way. Right into their clutches. Oh, God, I regret everything. It's you guys. Actually, this is going to suck for you a little bit. No, it's not, because it only reflects the damage you do. Well, I mean, you know. Astral Pulse is actually pretty good here. I should probably use that. What is it with me not drawing my star generators in the first round? I don't like it. Not one bit. Send the bird in after him. Teach him a lesson. A bag of prep would be good here. Yeah. Be amazing. Hopefully we can get it in the shop. Let's see. The Smith again. Huzzah! I'm a little short, though, unfortunately. Can't quite pop it. Should probably take you out. Take you out, pop a defend here, take no damage, and get ready to kill this guy next. Get birded. Alright, I mean, decent enough. Didn't take any damage. Gambler's Brew. Well, that might help us, at least for one fight. Alright, what do we got here? Stardust. X... Oh, deal 5 damage to a random enemy X times. Random enemy. With how much we generate, that could do quite a bit of damage, but... Knockout Blow. Deal 30 damage. If this kills an enemy, gain 5 stars. 30 damage. It's 10 damage per cost. It gets a kill. What's the upgrade? 38. I was kind of hoping it'd go to 42. Cost 3. Cost isn't really a huge deal for us right now, though. We do have a way to offset it if we draw right. Right now, we ain't drawing right, so I don't know. Whenever you create a card, gain 4 block. Whenever you create a card. I don't create a lot of cards. Honestly, this might be a skip. Knockout Blow is the only one I'm considering. But if we get the Forge underway, we won't need Knockout Blow anyway. So, yeah, skip. Oh. Bug Slayer. As you're fending off a swarm of aggressive insects, you suddenly notice a mighty, rugged warrior man fighting beside you this whole time. The insect sensing defeat scanner, you turn to your fellow fighter. Would you like any tips on exterminating these pests? How polite. You nod and accept his offer. Okay. Learn Extermination Technique. Add Exterminate to your deck. Deal 3 damage 4 times to all enemies. 1 cost, that's 12 damage to all enemies. Learn Squash Technique. I have to take one of them, it looks like. Add a Squoosh to my deck. Vulnerable. We don't have much vulnerability, so that could be pretty good. We don't have strength, so that weakens the Exterminate's value a bit. I think we'd take Squash of the two. More vulnerable would be nice. Unfortunately, I'd rather take neither, but he's polite, but only insofar as he can bloat my deck. I see. You wish to learn the Squash Technique. Very good. He pauses briefly, thinking how best to endow you with this maneuver. This is the technique! Behold! He boasts while stepping on a giant bug. I've learned much. Thank you. An extra chest with Amethyst Aubergine. Eggplant. Amethyst Eggplant. Enemies drop 10 additional gold. Well, fair enough. Do we get the elite out of the way right now? Or do we... I would take the safe path up. Fight the last one. Up top. Alright. Do we have any major value here? Squash upgrade's not bad. An extra vulnerable. Glitter Stream is decent. Forge is... Forge is pretty... I mean, that makes it even better. That gives us 40 Forge on top of the 10, so that's 50 damage for Sovereign Blade. Scaling an additional 40 every time. So that's pretty good. Astral Pulse is a bit unnecessary. Crescent Spear is unnecessary. Let's see. Yeah, I'm thinking Forge the Smith. Now we just got to actually figure out how to get it to line up properly. But that'll allow it to scale even faster, even harder. Now, if I could ever play it, you know, that would be a plus, a huge plus. Oh. Oh. I see. She's asleep. Losing HP 3 times. Got it. Uh-huh. Silk. He's going to debuff us, so this is going to be... Oh. This could be bad. I didn't fucking draw one with it again. Jesus Christ, come on, game. That's not enough block for this anyway. Alright. Actually, with Falling Star it might be, but I don't have the... Alright, get rid of this. Wait. Gambler's Brew? drink. Get rid of Guiding Star, get rid of Strike. I should probably keep these just to be safe in case I don't get what I want. Then I can at least stun the one guy. Come on. Nailed it. Easy. Every time. Wasn't even sweating it. Wasn't even sweating it. Not even a little bit. Oh. Okay. Hey there, bud. Hey, how's it going? I got a bird and a sword now. Ain't I cool? Okay, here's my plan. Just kill you, just get you out of here so we don't have to deal with the debuff. And then... Shit, I can't stun it. We are going to have to take some damage here, but that's fine. It's not much. Just floating around with a big sword. What a big sword you have there. Okay, hidden cache. Yeah, we should probably pop that just out of principle. Okay, we don't have to worry about that now. Actually, I probably should have done that in the other order, Astral Plane and then the other. Or I could just wait and save my points. I think we'll save our points. Not worth hitting him for 6 damage. We wait. We relax, we get a good draw, we get an opening strike that's worth a damn. 75 damage to the sleeper, no. Falling Star would have been 75 to the sleeper, no. Falling Star, the Falling Star is 7 damage, isn't it? Not exactly what I was hoping for here, but I guess we'll take it. Slumber wears off. Okay, he does open up stun, so it's at least something. Come on, draw my biggins. Draw the biggins. Where's my sword? I want to hit him with my sword. No, I got my spear again. Yeah, Falling Star is 7 damage. Vulnerable, and you have a blade that gives 50 damage while using the smith. Oh, yeah, fair enough. I take 1 damage. That's fine. Holy moly. Look at that move. Look at that move. A little unnecessary, but why not? Let's have some fun with it. He's on his way out anyway. I could have used those in reverse order for vulnerable, but we just didn't need it, so it didn't matter. Okay. What do we got here? Parry, whenever you play Sovereign Blade, gains 6 block. That's a power, huh? I don't play it very often, though, so not quite what we're looking for. Choose 1 of 3 random colorless cards out of your hand. Nope, I think we skip here. That's a hard skip. A pillow! Wow, we're gonna heal so good. Amazing. Why, I'm just gonna lay my head down and boom. Before you know it, wake up feeling refreshed. Okay, new enemy chompers. Debuff resistant. Ooh. They give us statuses and not really what I would call slouches on the whole offensive. thing either. One, I should be able to apply the vulnerable, but whatever. Damage is damage. I'll take it. Nasty. Oh, you would. Wouldn't you? I could go with the Smith, 50 damage, 62. Would I be able to... I wouldn't be able to do anything else followed up, though. So in this case, I'm probably better off going Astral Pulse. Gets rid of one, I don't have to eat the 3 extra whatchamacallums. I guess I can Spectrum Shift, just get it out of the draw. It's going to add more things, but at least those will hopefully be useful. Oh. It's actually worth more. One-off lethal. Gross. Disgusting. Alright, I'm sure I can do 1 damage next round. Watch, I draw all 6 of those. That Gambit. Gain... If you take unblocked attack damage as combat, die. Oh. It's a little spooky. I think I'll just kill... Okay, Bird Swoop, thank God. It's a learning experience anyway, exactly. Alright, what else we got? Refined Blade. Yeah, the problem is we only gain 6 extra, and it just takes longer to draw what we need to draw. So I don't think that's in the cards right now. I don't think any of this is. Damn, that's sexy. I'm taking it just because I'm tired of drawing the blade without having enough. Maybe if I have one more, that'll tip the scales. Okay, alright, this is... Oh, dear lord. Alright, let's get venerating. Let's see, what else we got here? This... Gotta break them all down around the same time, unfortunately. Well, let's let them help us out a bit, I suppose. Damn! Painful. Oh, not a good round. Not a good round here. Be careful how we do vulnerable and everything. So we got vulnerable back there. Do I want to add... I should spread the vulnerable out. So probably apply that to you. And hit another strike back there. Okay. I just gotta keep softening them up. God, it hurt. Oh god, they're weakening me. Oh no, why would they do this? But why? The Smith. I have the points. Play the Smith. 37 damage. What is our move here? I need to not take all of this damage. That's 11 block. That's not going to block much of it. Fuck. We're in a bit of a pickle here, team. I think we're about to die. Fortunately, this was a rough fight for us. Some energy. If I take one out, which one? Who's got the highest HP? You? Who's doing the? You're doing the most damage, though. Fuck you! Bird swoop. Get him. Okay, not quite as bad. Let's hope we get some good rounds here, though. Because he's coming back if I can't take them out. If I get my AoE skill, that would be kind of nice. Astral Pulse. Do I get Hidden Cash to go with it? Ooh. Sovereign Blade as well. Interesting. Plus alignment. I'm not going to have enough to do both. Oh, I'm not going to have enough to do what I want to do. Oh, no. It's only 10. Yeah. I'm kind of vulnerable, so... At this point, I'm most likely better off... do that. Alignment, so I can defend. Hidden Cash and Sovereign Blade in the middle, I guess. I'm just gonna have to keep cycling for now. I just gotta keep nullifying damage. Ugh, 25 HP. Gnarly. Okay, what do we got? The Smith. Need to put Reflect up. Okay. It's not quite going to be enough. So realistically, I need Defend as well. Probably should have Venerated, but whatever. I want to see big fat damage before I die. Technically, I can do both of these. I just don't think it's worth doing both of them, to be completely honest. Maybe it is. If I can kill him next round, if we, all I have to do is draw one decent skill, and we somehow survive this. This enemy's fucking brutal. One of the toughest enemies I think we've run into, other than, you know, bosses. One tough customer, unless you got a lot of AoE damage. Or a ton of block. Okay. Anchor. Start each combat with 10 block. That might come in handy considering we only have 9 HP. Your next attack deals additional damage. Gather light. Gain 7 block, 1 random kill. Okay, I think we skip all of this. Our deck's already getting too big. It's just too damn big, man. There seem to be fewer ways to remove cards in this versus the first game. Welcome to Wongos. We have what you want at Wong-tastic prices, says the least enthusiastic clerk you have ever met. Peruse our wares and enjoy your time at Wongos, they continue, without even looking up. Okay, 100 gold, obtain 1 random common relic, 1 game piece, whenever you play a power, draw 1 card. Gain 3 random relics after 5... Do we even have 5 combats left? No. Oh, I mean, we're only on, what is this, floor 2? This is the second. So, I mean, technically, I guess, yeah, but I ain't surviving that long is the problem. I gotta go fight old Vagina Face here first. Leave. Downgrade a random card. Oh, that's tough. Alright, well, I'll pay 100 gold and get the common relic, I guess. What did I get? Venerable Tea Set. Whenever you enter a rest site, start the next combat with additional energy. I already start with a ton of energy that I can't... Alright, whatever. We're Wongo wowed by your generosity. Wonderful patron. You now have 32 Wongo points. With just 1,968 more points, you will receive our exclusive Wongo Customer Appreciation Badge. Have a Wongtastic day. You have no clue what they're talking about, and vow to never return to a Wongos. I bet we'll be back. Summon! No. Overcut. 126 HP. 100. Oh, dear God. And it summons. Death has finally come for me. But I can play my Smith in the first round, so get fucked, son. Boom! 50 damage. 56 damage. You're almost half dead. Oh, that's kind of gross. They're eggs. I need my AoE skill. I did not draw my AoE skill. Unfortunate. Do I kill him or do I just go for it? I think I'm dead no matter what. I didn't draw any blocks, so that's tough. None of my block cards. Well, we had a good run. We learned some stuff. We have a better idea of what kind of build directions you go with this guy. Honestly, our current build direction didn't feel great. Crescent Spear never quite got up to, yeah. But we have other avenues now that we can explore down. Sorry, Bird. Every time I get you, Bird, we just kind of fucking die. Sorry, bud. Oh. Death. Oh, that seemed bad. The Spire consumes another. I turn to Stardust. The bird's fine, though. Alright, more unlocks. Let's see what they are. Chapter 4, I Arrive, the Regent. What a spaceship.
Kaboom!
A fantastic explosion marks the arrival of the Regent. His Majesty's spaceship shattered beyond repair.
Finally, I arrive!
So what do we get? Spoils of battle, forge. Not bad. Sword Sage. Increase the cost of Sovereign Blade by 1. Sovereign Blade now hits an additional time. Ooh. Spicy. 3 costs, though. You gotta find a way to really get that. Ugh, okay. Furnace at the start of your turn. Forge 4. That one's not bad, because that just keeps going even if you're not drawing specific things, so, okay. Well, Sovereign Blade is definitely one way to go. Now, what do we got over here? Hey, finally getting one of the 4-stack done.
Ah, life and death.
The Necrobinder. It's kind of... I'm guessing the book is the entity, and that's just the poor unfortunate soul lost her eyeball. A young explorer unlatched the forbidden grimoire. Magics from another time and place explode outward as weightless dark smoke overwhelms this curious one. She gains the understanding of life and death, but at a cost. Her skin, hair, and organs rapidly rot away as her soul is forcefully bound into the locket in her pocket. The grimoire whispers,
If I die, you die.
Very nice. Your head is on fire, ma'am. She seeks revenge. Understandable. Kinda looks cool. Beat Ascension 1 with the Necrobinder to reveal this epoch. Play a single run with all characters and beat Act 3 to reveal this epoch. Okay. Alright. Ascension 1, Ascension 1, Ascension 1. Counter all other ancients to reveal is it ancients? Who the hell are the ancient? Oh, are those the guys who help you after each boss fight? Maybe. What's up, mule? Nope, not old. Not yet. Annihilation. Kill 15 bosses with a necrobinder to reveal this epoch. Seems reasonable. The giant. 15 elites. Oh, cool. Alright, fair enough. I would, and I want you to play what I don't. Oh, fair enough. We don't have a lot of time left. It's already 8, but we'll start another run. See how it goes. Alright. Well, let's play with the Necrobinder. 66 HP. Is that the lowest so far? It is. Squishy. A Spire-born Lich who seeks revenge. Calls upon her trusty left hand, Osti, in combat. At the start of your turn, summon one. Okay, alright. We share the same goal. He killed all that I love. Oh. The book? Is all that you love your skin and your hair and shit? New leaf, transform one card. Lava Rock, the Act 1 boss drops 2 relics. Curse per, lava, we might go Lava Rock here. What is our starting cards anyway? Bodyguard, summon 5. Summon Aussie with 5 HP. I've already summoned, raises max HP by 5 for this combat. I see. And Unleash. Aussie deals 6 damage, deals additional damage equal to Aussie's current HP. Okay. I'm gonna transform a card. To hell with it. Let's get rid of a strike. Grave Warden. Gain 8 block. Add a soul into your draw pile. Draw 2 cards, exhaust. Hey, alright. Proceed. The Overgrowth. This path seems nice. I like this way. It's thing. It's thing. It's thing. Let's see what we got. 8 block. Well, I mean, I guess we're just kind of blocking here, so might as well. Die for you. Naturally. Get your health up there, bud. I unleash thee. Yes. Fist into the ground. Yes. Yes. What else we got here? Grave Warden again. Bodyguard. Perfect. Keep that health stacking. Not much damage this round, but we're not taking any, so that's something. Looks like he gains 1 every round here, right? Start of your turn. Yep. 1 extra HP. Got it. Got it. Ooh. Bodyguard. Unleash hell. Oh. Not gonna be enough. That's fine. You gotta take a little damage. It's not that bad. That's okay. You take 2 damage. Alright, kind of a neat mechanic. Interesting to see how this shakes up. Putrefy. Apply weak 2, apply 2 vulnerable, and exhaust. Sick'em. Aussie deals 5 damage. Whenever Aussie hits this enemy this turn, summon 2. Debilitate. Deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective against the enemy for the next 3 turns. guards. Kind of want to go Austie, so we can get Sick'em. Austie does damage whenever Austie hits this enemy this turn. Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. We'll pick up some Austie cards. It seems like a kind of a fun mechanic. So Lefty is a shield and sometimes strength. Got it. Yeah, basically, he's basically a health pool. That I don't know. It's an interesting mechanic. I like the idea of this character so far. We'll see how it plays out. The legends were true. Entering into a pitch-dark chamber, a sudden light pierces the darkness from above, just as the door slams behind you. Illuminated before you appears to be a podium with a map on it. You feel compelled to take it. Suspicious. Spoils map. Marks a site of 600 extra gold in the next act. Slowly find an exit. Lose HP. Procure one random potion. No, I'll take the map. Fuck it. Might as well. What's the worst that could happen? As you grab the map, an opening appears before you on the other side of the room. What is the worst that could happen? Surely nothing terrible. Jungle Maze Adventure. In a clearing, you run into a ragtag group of adventurers, looking down and gesturing at a gigantic maze. One of them has a tentacle for an arm. They offer to join forces with you in an epic quest to loot the riches of this maze. As an experienced adventurer yourself, it's clear this maze is filled with deadly traps and guardians. It would be easier if you worked together, but then you would have to split the loot. Gain a bunch of loot, lose 18 HP, or join forces for 57 gold. Let's just join forces. We'll take the free money. Everyone's face immediately lights up, including your own. One of the adventurers turns out to be a bard. You merrily waltz into the maze as Aquid the Squid Wizard effortlessly disarms traps, while you and the Grothorian fighter take out the spiky club-wielding guards with ease. This was the most joyous adventure of your life, and you've made some truly great memories. And I got 57 bucks. Can't complain about that. Alright, Lefty, you got 1 HP. Let's do it. Oh, yeah, we're bonking you up. Yep. Strike or... Alright, let's defend for now. But we keep ramping Ostia up. It's probably for the best. Okay, that's gonna be a lot of bloat in the deck, though. Unleash Sick'em. Yeah, buddy. Unleash. Okay, a little extra health for him. Unfortunately, he is going to take some damage here, but not too bad. 3 damage. It could be worse. That's okay. Oh. I probably should have guarded there instead of the slime. I wasn't thinking. That's fine. We're doing alright. And the slimes are really starting to pile up. They could have been a problem before too long. Damn. More slimes! Hooray! Ugh. Well, I mean, it's enough to get the kill. So I'll take it, I suppose. Get rid of a slime, get rid of another slime. All around decent round. Bodyguard. Defend. Defend. Just keep him healthy. He's gonna hit like a truck for his next attack. Just you watch. Sick him. Oh, I didn't draw it. Unfortunate. I'm about to draw a shitload of slimes. Oh, actually, not too bad. No. Damn. Alright. Fair. My boy's scaling up. He's becoming so powerful now. If only I could get his damn attack. Give me the attack. You can't keep hiding it from me. Okay, well, maybe you can't. There it is. Good lord. 30 or 22. 32 damage. I did read it right the first time. Okay, flex potion. Yeah, nice. Nice, nice. What do we got here? Anything for Osty? Deal 7 damage, apply 1 vulnerable. Dredge. Put 3 cards from your discard pile into your hand. Severance. Deal 13 damage. Add a soul into your draw pile. Hand and discard pile. That's... I don't know about that. Having some vulnerable could be okay. I could use this to try and pull more buffs for... Let's go with Dredge. I'll try that. I'll see if I can use that to stack his health up even faster. Alright, what do we want to upgrade here? View upgrades. 9 damage. It's a soul plus 3 cards. Got it. Sick'em. 6. I don't have enough attacks for that to work, though. I only have the 1. Bodyguard's probably a good one. That increases it by 2, so that's likely our best bet if I'm going for Osty bonuses here. That'll ramp him up faster, give him more of a buffer. Hey! He's gonna shrink us. We're about to get shrunk. Ooh, no buffs for Osty right now, though. Truly a shame. Alright, unleash him. Decent starting. All the same. Oh, it doesn't shrink Osty, though. Huge! Only me. Oh. Damn. Cards I want are not in there. I mean, I could get Unleash again, I guess. Oh, I get to choose the card. That's even better. I thought it'd be random. Okay, draw that, draw that. It doesn't really matter at this point. Draw all 3 of those, I guess. Okay, 2 energy left. I could go full on into Osty, but that's going to kill Osty if I do that. Yeah, he'll only gain 2, so he'd be at 4. He'd take 7. Yeah, so that's not ideal. So I'm going to have to Grave Warden here. And probably Unleash, since that does good damage. Damn, it took this long to get our first bodyguard. That's rough. We don't quite have the kill, so I think we'll defend. Not too bad. Alright, negative pulse. Gain 5 block, apply 7 doom to all enemies. Doom. At the end of the enemy turn, if it has at least as much doom as HP, it dies. Ah, I see. So you got a doom build. You can do dooms, you can do Osty builds. Plenty of options. Whenever you apply doom, gain 2 block. Alright, poke. Osty deals 6 damage. That's more damage for Osty, which means we can scale him faster. Cool. What do we want? Do we want to deal with the elite? I think we'll skip the elite in Act 1. Oh, shit, might as well have gone for an elite here. Okay, unfortunately... Okay, I mean, that's fine. Osty's going to lose 1 HP. That's not that bad. Go for the one that's buffing. Very good starting damage. Might have been worth flexing there, I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Grave Warden for sure. Then we're going to Dredge. And we're going to pick up Bodyguard or Dredge. I have 8 block for right now. If I pick up this, I can retain his health. If I don't, he's going to lose a chunk. Dang. How much is he going to lose? Alright, so I'm going to block 8, 6 left over. So if I pull Bodyguard, he gets a bonus of 1. He goes up by 1. Or I can pull this and do some damage. Or I can block everything. Should probably just block everything. Just go for the block. Redraw. I can pull Bodyguard, but I can't do anything with it. Might be better to just keep it there. It doesn't matter. It don't matter. I draw those as my 3 strongest. I can decide what to do. Yeah, not quite going to be enough. Alright, we'll just block. Keep his health going up. We can cycle back around to it quick enough, I guess. I got 2 of the souls in here somewhere. We'll just cycle around. Oh my god. They're both coming at me. That's going to be difficult. Ooh. Okay, sick 'em. Poke, that gives us 2. That's... Ostia is fucking probably dead here, realistically. I got no way of killing you in time. You got 3 too much health. Actually... Am I better off defending or going for the kill? Defending will prevent 10 damage. Going for the kill will prevent 8 damage, so we're better off defending. My boy's dead. They killed Ostie. Oh, no. Oh, well. It happens. Good following draw, though. Could have been worse. That guy keeps wanting to build up. We're going to stop him from doing that. Gotta say no. Holy damn. Alright, we're gonna kill you, bud. We're just gonna take you out of this world. How's that sound? Sounds good to me, too. Let's go ahead and get another soul. Faster we can draw through, the better. There's Bodyguard. Excellent. Just kind of hoping to find Sick'em there, but that's okay. Plenty of damage. All the same. Ostie's gonna eat a little bit of shit here. Happens. Okay. Made it through. I only took 1 damage. It's fine. Heart of Iron. Gain 7 plating. Alright, what do we got here? Choose a card. Reeve. Deal 9 damage. Add a soul to your draw pile. End of Days. Apply 29 Doom to all enemies. Kill enemies with at least as much Doom as HP. I mean... Yeah. You go in Doom. That's pretty strong Doom. That's very Doom. Like, I'll skip. The future of potions, question mark. You feel a faint rumbling as you round the corner to discover a gigantic spinning apparatus. It has several slots which appear to convert liquids into a highly compressed, digestible tablet. The idea of turning these health tonics into a tiny morsel is uncomfortable, but perhaps it's good to try new things. Upgraded common skill. 1 of 3. Upgraded uncommon. Okay, I don't have a choice. I have to do something. I can skip it, though. Fair enough. Alright, Sleight of Flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 13 damage. Oh, okay. So you got a very strong debuff path as well. Lose 1 strength, gain energy at the start of each turn. Friendship. I wonder how that affects Osti's damage. Lethality. The first attack each turn deals 75% additional damage. Not bad. I might take Friendship, just to test that out, see how it interacts with Osti. The tablet was disgusting. There was no hope for the future. Truly. No hope at all. Okay. T-set. Oh, he's pretty aggro. Alright, well, I got a little Friendship for us. Oh, this was a shitty opening round here. Alright. How's the game so far, considering picking it up? Pretty good. Honestly, it's very similar to the first game with some upgrades. It does have a multiplayer thing now. They took out the Watcher character as of right now. She might come back later on in early access, but the Watcher character is gone for the time being, and they added 2 other characters to replace her. This is one of them. No, so far I like it. It's good. It's the same game, but there's more to it. And they enhance the graphics a little bit, and the animations are nicer and stuff like that. Co-op potential multiplayer? Possibly. I'm not sure. I don't know how big the co-op even gets. I don't know about that. Modding community to take it and run? Oh yeah, most likely. I think that was even a stated part of their goal with the game, was to make it a bit more modding friendly. Not that the first game wasn't. No, it's been good so far. I'm glad I picked it up. Sick'em. Okay, no point in Grave Wardening. Then again, I can still get some draw with it. Yeah, alright, we'll do that so I can get a soul for later draw. Okay, 5 damage. Does he still do 5? He still does 5. Okay, so me losing strength does not affect Osti damage. It only affects my damage. So that's good to know. So, Friendship definitely helps me kind of keep things rolling, keep defending myself. You stop that with your increasing damage. No. I steal your soul. Okay, just enough defend. Now we unleash the beast. Torchless Blood Moon equivalent. I'm actually not sure if this game has any established challenge runs or not. Other than just, you know, doing Ascension. Let's see, what's in my discard? Bodyguard is in my discard. I'm going to Dredge. For Bodyguard, Brave Warden, and Unleash. Yeah, I can't play them all, but we might be able to get the kill here with Bodyguard and Unleash. In fact, I'm pretty sure we can. No. I am a fool. I am a damned fool. Osti, my boy, you're not long for this world. I'll see you in the next. It's fine, I should be able to get the kill next round anyway. There we go. Kill him next round easy. Yeah. Piece of cake. Piece of cake. Don't want Reeve. Debilitate. Deal 7 damage. Vulnerable and weak are twice as effective. And Flatten. Osti deals 12 damage. This card costs 0 if Osti is attacked this turn. Yeah, I'll take that. More Osti. Hell yeah. Do we want to risk... do we go for an elite? No fear. We have to go for the elite. I'm almost full health. It's a statue. Bygone effigy. This enemy is doing nothing. Slow. Whenever you play a card, this enemy receives 10% more damage from attacks this turn. Oh, it's like a replacement to the... Wait, that's the actual head of that statue that we fight in Act 3 in the first game. So this is the whole statue. Okay, well, this is a little spooky. Oh, I don't really have a whole lot here. This is kind of a shitty opening round. Alright, I guess the least I can do is get a soul running. Let's drink a power potion here. Sentry mode. At the start of your turn, add 1 sweeping gaze into your hand. Also deals 10 damage to a random enemy exhaust. That's not bad. Devour life. Whenever you play a soul, summon 1. Not terrible either. And lethality first. I think we go sentry mode here. That's pretty good for Asti, and that'll dramatically increase my DPR. Dredge, unfortunately, does nothing right now. Other than maybe getting another Grim Warden, but I think we should just go for the 12, 14 damage and hope for the best next round. If we get a big draw, that would be nice. Your journey ends here. No. Stop buffing. Stop it. Where's Sikkim? We didn't get Sikkim. That's extremely unfortunate. This would have been a perfect round for it, too. Stop it! Poor Asti. You're scaring my Asti. 10 strength. Oh, shit. He wasn't kidding. We're actually just fucking dead here. Okay. Interesting. Very interesting. Alright, Asti, I need to get some health on you so you can absorb this for me. Thanks, bud. Asti's dead and we're taking a chunk here. Ooh. Oh. Alright, at least some of the stuff we have for him is guaranteed. Let's see what else we got. Poke, sweep. I'm just not getting Sikkim when I need it right now. That is unfortunate. Alright, we're gonna have to defend. We will poke, then sweep. And then a couple of strikes, I guess. It's kind of what I got here. Pain is coming. Pain is here. Alright, we're gonna dredge. I'm gonna pull bodyguard and poke. And I guess we'll grab the defend. Okay, play the bodyguard. Play the poke. This costs 0. Play that. Sweeping gaze. Boom. Alright, that was a little rockier than I would have liked, but... lucky Feish. We got a lucky Feish. Whenever you add a card to your deck, gain 15 gold. Oh, that's pretty lucky. Cleanse, summon 3, exhaust 1 card from your draw pile. Ooh, that's scary. Ooh, I don't know if I like that. Because what if I get rid of the cards I need it to go with? So you'd kind of have to have a rough idea of what's in your draw pile. Seems very situational. Not sure if it's worth it. Then again... Oh, that's true. If we get to choose, that's a good point. It doesn't say random. You might be right. Alright, let's take that, because that can allow us to draw Asti stuff more on. We'll give it a shot. We'll see how it works. Rest or Smith? Ooh, good question. We have a camp before the boss, so we probably Smith here. Wait, this isn't the one before the boss, right? No, okay. Good, good. 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 Very good. Very good. Okay, Unleash is 9. That's kind of inconsequential. Extra block is nice. It helps keep Asti alive, too. Sikkim is not great. Not amazing. Poke. Kind of whatever. Flatten is for... I think, honestly, we go Cleanse. Cleanse is a decent upgrade here. Cleanse or Grave Warden, but right now I'm leaning more towards Cleanse. Huh. And a late shop for Act 1. Let's see what he's got for us. Ooh, a couple of rares. Deal 13 damage. Permanently increase this card's damage by 3. Permanently. This is pretty early to get that. You could get that stacking pretty quick. It's only usable once per fight, though. It's the downside. Lose 2 strength. Enemy lose 2 strength. Exhaust. Sounds like that's permanent. And I don't need the strength because I'm not here doing damage, so that's not bad. Negative pull, scan. Yeah, that's the Doom one. What do we have down here? Lee's Waffle. Raise your max HP by 70. Heal all of your HP. Not a bad pickup. 3 Thorns or the Pendulum. The Waffle might not be terrible. That'll give us a pep up. That way I can upgrade something at the next camp, potentially. The Scythe. That prevents us from picking up the Scythe, but I think I'm fine with that. Whenever you draw an ethereal card, draw 1 card. High 5. Austin deals 11 damage and applies 2 vulnerable to all enemies. Well, shit. Okay. I won't be able to pick both of them up. I could use this... Oh, it's 2 costs, though. It is kind of expensive. Strong but expensive. Bolas, deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn and return this to your hand. Every 10 cards you draw and gain energy. The Waffle would be nice, but I'm kind of leaning towards High 5, Shared Fate, and card removal. Instead. Yeah, we were just under 6 gold short. It's tough. Alright, I think we get rid of a strike, because I don't need... The strikes are basically worthless here. Alright, and I can pick up a potion if I want. 3 vulnerable, 3 card draw. 20 flat damage. We'll go 3 vulnerable. You can choose. You get to get rid of implanted bad cards. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're shaping up here nicely. Yeah. Probably not gonna take this elite fight. We'll go for the regular one. Oh boy, it's this guy. Alright. Okay, bodyguard. Friendship. Don't... Oh, I have plenty of energy here. I can use both of these. We can get a soul in the deck. And I can flatten them. Boom. Alright, halfway decent first round. Now things get spooky, though, because this guy ramps up quickly. Not a great follow-up round, I have to say. Pretty not ideal. Oh, I could have played that other strike. For some reason, I was thinking I had 3 energy. Probably because I'm not smart, but you know how it is. No, you... Oh, I can't debuff you. Damn. Well, that didn't cost me anything. Got rid of some draw. High 5. Let's see. What do we want? Cleanse. Summon 5. Dredge. I need to dredge for sure. Because I want to get Grave Warden. I want to get Bodyguard. I'm going to pick up Flatten as well. Okay, Bodyguard's good. Grave Warden is good. I might skip Cleanse here. No, because I won't be able to high 5. Alright, I won't be able to actually use Flatten, unfortunately, but it doesn't cost us anything having it here either. So let's Grave Warden, reduce the damage. We'll pop Cleanse. And I will get rid of this Defend here. Austin takes a little damage, no big deal. He's still strong. We're still got some good rounds ahead of us. He'll be alright. Up the soul, bodyguard. Oh yeah, this could be nice. There we go. Good job, Austin. That worked out pretty well. Lost a little health, but not too bad. Sleight of Flesh. Whenever you apply a debuff to an enemy, they take 9 damage. Oh, we do apply debuffs, not a ton of them, but we do apply some. This is a strong defensive card for us. Putrefy. I have to play it if I draw it, though. But it is a pretty strong card. We'll grab it. Okay, going into the boss, I should probably rest. Are you prepared to die, boss? Oh, it's the ink one. That's unfortunate. It's going to take us a lot to chunk through him. Especially since my assault force is a bit on the expensive side. I guess for now, we can at least make him do 0 damage. Could be worse. Alright, what do we want to get rid of? Let's get rid of Strike. Get that the hell out of here. Okay, Sick 'em. And Strike. Apparently I was live on Kick. I didn't plan on loading Kick today. Because it doesn't have a category for the game. Alright. Well, that's fixed. No problemo. Alright, hit me with your big 0. Massive 0. Huge 0. Okay, it's a pretty big card for us. Friendship. Yes, yes. I have no defensive choices here, though. That's a little unfortunate. Still working on buying time. This is going to be a bit of a setback for Asti, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, he's about to come in with his big fucking attack here. Well, not the worst round to draw a crap load of defense. It's not quite enough, though. So let me try... Is it worth dredging? I can pull up Bodyguard. And Enfeebling Touch. Okay, both of those would help. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and dredge. For a third one, I don't really know if it matters, but I guess I'll take Cleanse. Okay, Bodyguard. Get more health, bud. Alright. Oh, you're still gonna die. Oh, no. If I cleanse, you'll be alright. You'll live. Just block, I guess. I don't know if I have anything over there I want to get rid of right now anyway, so... Whew. Well, he's alive. He is indeed alive. And we got Bodyguard immediately, so that's a pretty good follow-up. Not bad. I will get through your defenses eventually. Mark my words. A rapscallion this guy. This fella. That was kind of a shitty hand. That's unfortunate. Because he's prepping. He's coming for another one. He's on his way. Alright, what do we have in here right now? Yeah, I can get rid of these wounds. That's actually helpful. I assume I can get rid of the wounds. I sure can. There we go. Oh, I did that back. Fuck. I didn't realize he was out. I should have looked. I should have looked. Oh, God. I'm sorry, Asti. I did this. I'm sorry. Okay, we have a wound in there. I'll keep you alive, my precious boy. Don't you worry. I won't let him get you. I won't let him. Fuck him up. Big damage. Oh, the pain. Yeah, I'm getting lucky with these bodyguard draws. I'm drawing them at exactly the time I need to draw them, which is pretty nice. Are you exhausted a strike instead of the guide map? Yeah. I just want the strike gone. They do 3 damage. Yeah, sure, the guide map does 0, but the guide map at least looks cool. So that's pretty much all there is to it. The guide map looked cool, the strike doesn't. And the strike is useless. So okay, 3, 3. Is it worth this? Probably not, but honestly, these aren't that great anyway, so let's go ahead and get it taken care of. Alright, sick him first, so we gain the bonus. There we go, 2 extra health back. Look, I guess I'll strike, why not? Okay, so gonna sting Osty a little bit. A lot of bit. That's okay. Oh. Looming. Doom is looming. Oh, this is gonna hurt Osty and it's gonna hurt me. This is gonna sting just a little bit. Not quite gonna get enough damage out here either. Alright, that's fine. It looks like we're gonna survive and win. So, really, at the end of the day, that's all that matters. Good God. Rough draw. He's actually going to survive another round. Okay, there we go. Epoch discovered. Very nice. Very nice. 100 gold. Pretty good amount. Skill potion. Sure. And a random card. Or and a card, not random. Exhaust your hand. If 9 cards were exhausted, this way gain 1 intangible. For 1 turn? Wait. If 9 cards were exhausted, that seems... unless there's some way to really, really fucking print cards with this character, which I haven't seen yet. Not only would you have to print cards, but you would have to draw. This... interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting indeed. Deal. Okay, that's Scythe and Undeath. Gain 7 block, adding a copy of this card into your discard pile. I don't think I want any of this. No. Walk away. What do you got for me? Now, what's a skeleton doing inside these walls? My aim is simple. Vengeance for my family. I'll reach the top and make him pay. Him? Oh. Ooh. Very hot cocoa. That's pretty damn good. Brightest flame. Okay, so it's always the same 3 options from each one you run into. Looks like. So, yeah, very hot cocoa is definitely the way to go here. What time is it? 8:42. Alright, I'm probably going to have to call it here. I got some stuff I got to take care of with the mead tonight and whatnot. But it was fun. We'll definitely play again. We might even do it again tomorrow. In fact, I think that's exactly what we'll do. We'll do more Slay the Spire 2 tomorrow. We'll pick right up where we left off with this run. So, thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate it. Hope you enjoyed yourselves. Stay safe out there for the evening, and I'll see you tomorrow.